Good morning and welcome to the ultimate, oh my goodness me, the biggest Sunday saver show of our history. I have never seen so much product given to one 5-hour show. Genuinely, this is what can only be described as an epic event. This is ridiculously exciting from my perspective, and I'm merely offering you the deals. From your perspective, all I can say is I hope you've got your flask. I hope that you don't expect to look away for a second, because every second of today we are going to give you a mega deal, because these are now end of the line offers. Now that essentially means that these are on and gone mega deals. When we come to the end of the line, what you would probably expect, and often happens elsewhere, is that the price goes up. For us, end of the line means price goes down, and I mean literally flat bottom pricing today. Prices that make absolutely no sense unless we keep on saying it's end of the line, because as soon as you see the price points that we can achieve today, you'll understand this is a one-off showcase. This really is a day to remember, and I've worked here for a really long time, and I am honoured to now know that this is probably one of the biggest Sunday showcases I've ever done, and I am going to have your company for the rest of the day. We have got a sensational show, and the lady to inspire us today, well, she really does inspire us every single time she joins us. It's the wonderful Fleur. Oh, I sang your name.
You did.
Fleur. What I could have gone is Fleur or Fleur.
Could have that as a ringtone. I might have to get you to.
Can I do that for you?
Yeah.
My
definitely.
daughter is my voice message. She goes, "Hello, this is Georgie. I'm the daughter of Vicki. Can I take your message, please?" So when you've got like the lawyer on the phone going, yes, I'd like to speak to Mrs. Brown, please. We have got some big deal offers, and there's no messing around. The kits today are fab.
They are. They're epic kits. They're huge kits. Yeah.
There's very much some elements to these kits that makes you stop and think, wow, that's the thing that makes me excited about the kits.
Yeah, definitely.
There is some highlights to come. Yeah. And the highlights are going to just come thick and fast for you today. And thank you for joining us. This is going to be a super saver showcase deal. And we begin, as we mean, to go on. I've no idea why I started clicking, but I think it's because I'm quite excited, and now I don't know when to stop. We have got, I know, but I am quite excited. Random things will happen. Now, what is quite odd is that I start with something that's never been on screen before. Beg your pardon? But never been on air before. This is a crazy way to start an end of line day. It's the kind of day that you just genuinely know that you can't afford to miss out on. And I know the moment I put this to air, Fleur's just gone, what? What's that? 3 meters of silver-plated hexagonal copper wire. Hexagonal copper wire.
Never seen it on screen before.
Never.
I don't think I've ever seen it before. It's amazing.
And it's end of the line. There's not a lot of logic going to take place today, but this is hexagonal wire. And if I can hold it this, you can see it straight away. You can see the formation. You can actually see the 6 sides of the wire. Beautiful. It's got a curvaceousness to it. It's not angular, but what's nice about it is that it means that, of course, when you've got 5 sides to the wire, you're going to get 5 beams of light reflecting in different ways, and that makes it a real strong look. This is 1.25 as well. That's going to be a bonus, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you could make some real lovely structural rings and bangles. If you did Claire's stack of bangles, these would be perfect.
And texture to wire is really important, isn't it?
It is, yeah, especially when it's that thicker gauge as well, because it's going to, like you say, it's going to really catch the light, really sturdy. So you could just do one sort of like loop of it. You won't have to do anything to it and just finish it off.
1.25, and already the phone lines and the web Oh, good morning. Yes, I think that you knew that today was going to be a bit of a special day. This is straight to it on a mega deal offer. End of line Super Saver Sunday showcase that we have for you. Helen's already there, Jackie, Julie, Nicola, congratulations, Lorraine. I've got buyers in London, Cornwall, Angus, Surrey, congratulations to you. I've got the Vale of Glamorgan and Norfolk. It's already absolutely flying out. Oh, no. Kim. Right. Kim, my producer, has just set a price tag. If this is a price, are you doing that price tag for what? This? What for this? Oh! Well, that's the way to introduce a Super Sunday showcase. Oh my giddy aunt, that is the way to show you what today is all about. And in some ways, you know the song, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. I think it's the other way around. How you start influences how you finish. And that is why we start as we mean to go on with epic, brand new opportunities, silver plated hexagonal 1.25 wire, which none of us have ever seen on air before, and we do it for £4.45. I think it's fair to say this is one of the biggest deals that we can do for you, and yet this is just the beginning of the day, just the start of a sensational saver showcase. And I say the word saver because, let's face it, we'd happily probably hand over double this price tag and still be excited at the prospect of working with hexagonal 1.25 wire, isn't it, Fleur?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, when we started doing the 1.25, it was over £10. Yeah, there was 10 metres, but that was just a plain round.
That's it, the plain round.
This has had to go through different processes to get that shape. That's amazing.
And the angular shape, you know, those 6 sides actually are really going to influence your jewellery. They're really going to have that impact. The impact that you want to have is the impact from something as simple as just a different shape to your wire. If you are looking for something different today, if you're looking for something that's going to challenge your techniques, but also challenge the visual of your normal jewellery, this is the kind of wire that's going to do that for you automatically without you having to perhaps change your techniques or change what you normally do. The wire, or what the product you're working with, can instantly influence. And I think we're going to see that today actually with some of the pieces that you're going to show us within the kit. Just changing the product, not so much changing your technique, but just changing what you're working with can instantly influence the look of the jewellery that you finish off with. So keep watching because we've got plenty more treats. Web buys today, just heed the one, because yesterday was one of those days where we had quite a lot of people going, oh, where's it? I went to buy this, but it wasn't there. That's because it already sold out. Web buys, please heed the warning. You must check out your baskets. Straight to another mega deal. Triple trouble, triple trouble. Ooh, ooh, yeah. We have got for you triple trouble deal. This is going to be a wipeout. This is going to be a wipeout. Hang on a minute. Not just a triple trouble on this. Triple trouble on this as well. No. Triple trouble on sterling silver. It's going to be a wipeout. See, that's going to be a wipeout. Wipeout deal means that we've got a low stock offer and it's going to be a sellout. This is end of the line. Time for a wipeout. We are literally going to wipe out these deals today. This is an end of the line triple trouble sterling silver in a clearance. That shouldn't be happening right now. So we were actually talking about the price of silver just before we came to air, weren't we, Fleur? Right? You follow the charts. I follow the charts. The price over the last... Look, I have to actually, just before... Let's get to the price and then I'll tell you more about the price of silver, because this is going to be a wipeout deal. Literally on and gone today. We are not messing around, and I know that you are... Oh! For sterling silver. Okay, just to highlight the fact that that's not price per piece, that's price for the triple trouble. You're getting all 3. Okay, in web baskets right now we are fully allocated, but if you don't check out, I'm sorry, but the phone buys, you can take what's in somebody's basket. If you do want to own this, can you see I've got web. All of the W's mean web buys, but phone buys can come along, and if you've only placed in your basket and you haven't checked out phone buyers, you can get hold of this deal as well. Solid 925 sterling silver that you have here. Fits a 7mm round for the mount itself. What a deal. And Fleur, just, I mean, before we sell out, which this is a wipeout deal, which means that we've got a minimum stock, which means it is going to be an end of the line mega deal. If you do want to join us, when we start to talk about the price of silver, the last 6 months, we've got to highlight the fact the last 6 months, it is just literally great. Can you see that there? That's the price of silver in the last 6 months. Ooh. What have we just done? Ooh. I mean, we've just done it. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Another triple trouble comes to you. Now, I got them out because this colour for me, pop, literally pop for the summer colours, and this is just going to work so well for so many of the designs that you're going to be inspired by today with the lovely Fleur, because this is the kind of strand that will lend itself to a variety of different techniques, and that's what you want versatility from your beads. And often is the case, Fleur, is that when you're working with a 4 mil, the variety of designs that you can nurture from a 4 mil is so much more diverse than perhaps even a 6 or an 8 mil, isn't it?
It is. I mean, for chainmail, this is your perfect size for chainmail because it fits inside the beaded box, it fits inside lots of the other sort of weaves that we do. You can pop beads inside, but just looking at the kit, this would be a perfect add-on to the kit with the colours that are in the kit. And if you're into Viking knit, you can just pop them straight inside the Viking
that 4
knit.
mil, it is so versatile. And even if we just want to go for something as simple as rethreading or braiding your gemstones, if you're going to do a lovely classic ladder weave, which is a simple weave that creates almost a rungs across the wrist for a nice bracelet, if you're going to do something like that, this is the strand, and these are the opportunities that we can give you for the 4 mil to give you that versatility of style and design. Straight to it on another triple trouble mega deal. For 3 strands, you pay £4.55 today. 3 strands. I can't even do the maths this morning to work out what strand price that is. That's got to be what, £1.67. £1.60. It's got to be less than £1.60. To the penny, says Kim, £1.52. £1.52 per strand of the wonderful, warm, and there's a vibrancy but the real freshness about this opportunity. It is a go, go, go for £1.52. And when you think about all of the different jewellery that you can influence, that is, do you know what? That's another wipeout deal. We have got so many people tuned in, and the lovely thing is we're 15 minutes into the show and we already know you've got the vibe from from literally the perspectives that we're coming in from. We are going wipeout deal. We just priced to sell the quantity. Huge congratulations if you have been successful on any of the deals so far, but we've got plenty more to come. So if you're missing out, don't get frustrated, just be prepared. Be like a 4 ninja, literally have us there and get dialing straight away on the web. Make sure you're logged in and pressing that button, but don't leave in your basket today. Leaving in the basket will absolutely guarantee that you'll miss out on the deal, because unfortunately these quantities are on. Oh, these are half drilled. Oh, these are fabulous. Oh, I like these. Half drilled tiger's eye. Oh, this is the first time. This is absolutely the first time I've ever seen a half drilled tiger's eye. Now I'll show you the drill hole just so you can see there. There's your drill hole. So nice size for the likes of your classic head pins to be able to slot in and to be utilised. Perhaps even the posts that you get from some of our pendants. But you can see there, this is quality. Now let me just drop in. There you go. Oh, the quality of that tiger's eye is spectacular. It almost shimmers across the surface, doesn't it? Liquid gold. That's what I see there. Just liquid gold. Exquisite, exotic qualities. Oh, and yes, don't forget, you're not just getting one here, because this is a triple trouble. Classically, these half-drilled deals that we're giving you here, that's the quantity that we would normally be giving you, 5. That would be your normal deal. But we're triple troubling it today, which means you're getting not 5, not 10, but 15 of these half-drilled tiger's eye half-drilled beads. These are absolutely breathtaking. Are you ready? 15 for one price tag. I want you to guess the price tag. What, £15? £10? Less than £5 for all 15. I love your face, Fleur. It's right on the borderline of disgraced. You're actually, it's not even a shock, it's borderline. I am disgraced by that price. I am slightly offended that you've taken it so low.
It's true. That's crazy, because these are so workable. Not just for your posts, pop them onto the ends of your wires to do a really nice big statement necklace. And when you've got those ends of wire that if you don't want to do your spirals, glue one of these onto your ends of wire and it will give that real, like you said, that pop of optical, that word that I can't say,
phenomena.
That's the one.
Phenomena.
Yeah.
Phenomena. We've got Sue's just messaging, morning ladies, for you. Yesterday was so much fun and I can't believe that today is going to be more of the same. Thank you, JM. Sue, seriously, I feel like potentially yesterday was maybe third gear. Right, genuinely, I think we were in third gear yesterday and I honestly felt like I was like Linford Christie yesterday. I was running like I came off air and I felt like I'd done at least 3 marathons. However, today, I feel like the marathon man because this is going to be epic. So much so, girls, just to let you know, I'm about to stand up. Because something serious is about to happen. Fleur, if you were giving me a face thinking that this was a bit crazy, right, what we're about to do, and for something of a tool that I know you adore, I've seen you use this tool mega times. In fact, the DVD that we've created, which you haven't seen yet, but all I promise you is when Fleur's DVD comes out, it's brilliant. The hammer, you know that hammer tool that we used over and over again?
Yeah, that's not in today.
But not even slightly clearance. I genuinely have to highlight that this is one of the biggest clearance deals I've ever experienced. This is genuinely chaos ensuing on this deal. I am going to say to you now, and you know me, I like to sit down. I don't pretend, I like sitting down. But I'm stood up right now because this is one of those deals that you cannot afford to miss out on. Trust me, there has never been a bigger deal. You are joking. Well, I've just been told we are genuinely seeing minus figures at the price I'm about to take you to. We could not make this opportunity happen any other time than now. This is official chaos in clearance offer. Trust me, right, I am going to give everybody, and I'm going to give everybody now, watching now, I'm going to give everybody 20 seconds to prepare themselves for the biggest jewellery maker deal we have ever offered you for such an impressive tool. We are bringing you the texturing hammer with 12 faces, and I genuinely, when it says 12 faces, I think we might see 12 faces from Fleur when we show the price tag of this tool. I think it might be worthy of actually just having almost a Fleur cam today. Fleur cam, where we have when we do what we're about to do. I do not know why we're about to do this, but when we do it, please trust me, this is a one-off deal. I can't imagine this ever happening again. You have got a price coming in 4, 3, 2, are you ready? From £39.95 to £10. You could buy essentially 4 of these hammers for the original price of this. Now let's just face it, and Fleur, this is really important to acknowledge, right? The price tag of £39.95 is brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
It is genuinely brilliant, isn't it?
Because you'd have to buy all those separate hammers if you couldn't get something like this, to be able to interchange the hammer heads and to have it perfectly weighted for jewellery. So it's not a DIY hammer, it's a perfectly weighted jewellery hammer.
Yeah.
To get individual hammers, you can talk about one hammer being £40. To get them all together. One hammer to be 40.
We're essentially giving 12 hammers, potentially 12 hammers, because you've got 12 faces, which works out at 80 pence per hammer, because obviously every time you put a new face on, you're then changing the effect of the hammer.
That's it.
So that would be 80 pence for each finishing hammer. And that's, I mean, that's just the faces, let alone
the hammer itself,
£10.
I feel a little bit sick, you know.
I can understand that. But justifying the price of original, I think it's really important to not underestimate. To anybody who did get it for $39.95, it's a great price point. But we obviously very much work very hard to price research as much as we possibly can, because we do want to be the one-stop shop. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to know that you come to us and you know that we will give you the very best deal that we can, and we'll push our boundaries. And I know for an absolute, the boundaries have not just been pushed here. We are in minus figures, and I'm being absolutely serious there. Minus figures on that price tag. That's serious. That is a massive deal. On and gone. See that word? Clearance chaos? That is official today. We are in chaos today when it comes to big deal offers. And just when you think it doesn't get any better, how about then we add to the opportunity? Now look, one postage and packing for the whole day. The whole day today, you buy one product from us, you can then add for the rest of the day, and you don't pay any more postage and packaging. If you've just bought this hammer, and look, it's not light, okay, because it's a hammer and it's a hammer designed to obviously have impact. So you've just bought that hammer, doesn't matter how heavy it is or how big the parcel is that we're going to post you, it's still only £2.95. And I genuinely do not know many places that would do that, to then add to your order another texturing hammer with a further 9 faces. This is the smaller, it's the wooden handle, and as you can see, smaller surface area. So if you are working and you want to give more detail, perhaps even more delicate qualities, and Fleur, each hammer has its own job, really, hasn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah. So each texturing face has a really intricate job to do, if you like, so you can get a different look. So to be able to get all those different looks, and wherever you are in your jewellery making journey, you will try out metal sheet at some point, and this is your perfect opportunity to get all these hammers in one, so you can actually use those textures.
I know I'm pulling a face at you right now. It's because I'm pulling a face because Kim's just told me the price tag, and I genuinely, just when you think to yourself, no, we won't do anything like that again, and then Kim tells me the price on this hammer, and I go, oh, okay, so we are going to do it again. Genuinely doesn't make any sense. The pure fact is that at the moment, the potential that we have to bring in new stock is limited by what we have in our storeroom at the moment, which is taking up a lot of space. And it genuinely, at one point a few weeks ago, we couldn't close the doors of the warehouse because we had so much in stock. So because of that, this is why we're doing this deal. Absolutely, the only reason we're doing this is because we want to make sure that we bring you brand new deals. We want to get more things in that you are asking for, and that's why we're going to do this mega deal offer. This is clearance as we have never seen it before. £7. And for somebody who I know and I have witnessed the ability of these types of hammers, I turn to you, Fleur. I mean, it's absolutely, it's an essential to add texture. It really is essential.
It is, yeah. You can take 9 metal discs and make each and every one completely different with each head of these. And these are really great because you've got a single dimple on one of those as well, so it's great for when you're drilling as well. So you can put your whole, your dent into your metal, so your drill doesn't skip across, so you don't ruin your metal as the drill skips across.
It is a very, oh, what about that? Deborah's just gone, one for copper, one for silver at those prices. Because for different metals, it's good to separate tools.
Yeah, I tend to keep my tools separate, more so for like files and everything, so you don't introduce more copper into your silver. So you could potentially lower the silver rate in your silver piece.
Oh, right, that's interesting.
Especially, but for hammers, this would be my travel hammer. So this would be the one that I take with me, and the larger one would be the one that stays at home, because they're both jewellery
this one's
made.
a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
This one's not as the last one was a little bit more of a, I would say, you know, an industry type weight to hammer, whereas this has just got still got that weightiness about it. It's obviously been ergonomically designed to fit for purpose for the jewellery making that we want it to achieve. But actually, for me, the finishing touch on this one is that you're getting a variety of the different heads, which really will influence so many different pieces of jewellery. It is absolutely awesomely busy here at Jewellery Maker today, and if you do want to join us, it is a case of first come first served on every single offer today. We are at end of line, but actually it's not even end of line. We are in the midst of a mega saver showcase, which means we're pushing the boundaries. We're doing everything we can to give you the biggest deals that we've ever done before, and I think it's fair to say so far this morning we are doing that. We are happily doing that. But when you think of the kits, you think to yourself, well, surely not. Surely they're not going to do that. We really are. We really are going to do that for you today. Wow. Wow. Fleur, you know when you said you had loads of wire left? And all of the jewellery that you've made, all of the jewellery that Fleur's made, and she said, and I had loads of wire left. When you see all of that gorgeous jewellery, no wonder you had loads of wire left. That's because you've got the most extraordinary amount of wire in this kit. The colour of the wire is just fabulous. I mean, you're talking about almost a raspberry fuchsia tone. Really warm quality that you have here. You've got 50 metres of your 1mm gauge, 50 metres of your 0.8 and 50 metres of your 0.6. We're adding in your magenta and aqua colour diamond colour wire. Yes, this is your multi-twist wire. I love the colour combination of this wire. This is your diamond wire where you've got one base colour of wire that then has a twist over the top. So your base colour is the aqua that then has the twist of the diamond wire over the top of pink as well. Then to top off 100, 150, 160 metres of wire, 160 metres of wire, we're also giving you this. So special. We're looking here at the wonderful qualities of your feature solar quartz. The colours that you're seeing here, so reminiscent of watermelon tourmaline. And if you've heard of watermelon tourmaline, you'll instantly be in revere of the qualities of colour that are coming through in this, because watermelon tourmaline, one of the rarest all-time seductively two-coloured gemstones on the planet, but also one of the most considered gemstones on the planet in terms of cost as well. When we say watermelon tourmaline, one of the places that I would suggest if you want to do a little bit of research, Smithsonian Museum in Washington DC, where they exhibit one of the most extraordinary examples of watermelon tourmaline, and the split of colour is very much like this, where you have that wonderful divide, but the colours are so prominent and so visually aesthetically pleasing. That's what you have here. Can you see those splits? And the pattern and print that you don't get with watermelon tourmaline is the solar quartz, where you have these epicenters that then create this wonderful luxury finish. A big statement of individuality. The price tag that you should be paying if you were to buy everything here as a separate entity on our website right now, you would be handing over £64.75. So that's for a, you're doing what? From 64, 54, 44, 34, 24, hang on. I can't even do the math. How low have we done? We've gone from £64 to £19.95. Well, that's over 40. That's over £44 that we have just dropped in price. That's £44 we've just dropped. Now, you genuinely could go to our website and you would be so thrilled if you created this combination for yourself for your jewellery that you were about to create, especially if your jewellery looked like anything like Fleur's designed. You know, the wonderful focal point of the solar quartz being the real epicentre of your design, but then to match it with the colour of crisp, fruity raspberry pinks of that fuchsia wire, it adds an extra elegance and luxury of design that's really going to be influential. And I have to say, for that type of pricing, this is genuinely clearance here at Jewellery Maker. This really is as big an offer as we possibly can bring. 160 metres of wire, just that alone for £20 seems it seems almost impossible, but today I think we're making the impossible happen. I genuinely feel like we're breaking rules that actually we already have broken, but we're almost just breaking them beyond. We're smashing them. Now, I know we've talked about this already, Fleur, because these are something special. This deal is something very, very special. What we didn't mention this morning to Fleur was the price tag on this deal. What we didn't mention is just how low we were about to go, because what we have to take on board is end of the line means that this is another wipeout price point deal. This is another one of those offers that I cannot guarantee will ever happen again, because what I'm introducing to you now, and I know that Fleur will genuinely wax lyrical about what we're about to do in terms of just the opportunity you've got for your jewellery making. But if I tell you the opportunity in terms of getting a deal today, this is massive. Now, when I introduce the size of these, the first thing that you said and the first thing that I thought, which was great because we were both very much in the same perspective, is if you're just getting started into chainmail, by jingo, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
They are absolutely perfect. They are great for learning your weaves, and they are fantastic for teaching as well.
Ah, really?
Yeah, they're very, very good, and make statement jewellery.
And you do teach chainmail regularly, don't you? In some ways, Fleur, I feel quite bad that you're stood right here without actually going to buy these yourself. I do feel just a little bit. I feel quite sad that you're not going to get that, because this is going to be an absolute wipeout deal. You've got your gold finish silver, you've got your bronze, and also your rose gold finish. And because you have this combination, not just in one, but you have got in each section 40 of each. If I just show you one section, 40 of each colour, so 40 of the bronze, 40 of the silver, 40 of the yellow gold, and 40 of the rose gold. So you have got 160 in one pack. But this is a double trouble, because we're not just giving you one pack, we're giving you 2 packs, which means you're getting 320 of your jump rings for one price tag. Yep, 320 of these epic jump rings. Now, right now on our website, you can buy one of these packs for $29.95. One pack, 160, brilliant size, and yet $29.95 is a really great price tag for that opportunity. Today, from $29.95 for one box, we give you both boxes for $39.95. Essentially, you buy a box and then you get the second box for £10. That's the deal that we've just secured for you. An amazing opportunity, because we've just worked out that works out at 12 pence per jump ring. Now, I think really when you consider, Fleur, when we start to do chainmail, you probably have an idea of how many you're going to use per piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
The larger the jump ring, the less quantity you require.
Exactly, yeah, because you've got a bigger diameter, so you use less of them. So these are really, really important for your chainmail designs if you're learning these weaves, because I teach with my large coloured jump rings.
Yeah.
You've got 4 different colours. I never really use any more than 4 colours because there's not really many chainmail weaves that have more than 4 stages, you know, 4 different elements to make a chainmail weave up.
Yes.
Unless you're really advanced with your chainmail. So something like your half Persian 4-in-1, which is really difficult to start because the jump rings are quite small and quite fiddly. With these larger jump rings, you straight away, you can start that weave because you can see where each ring's going to
Yes.
go, and you can see where the pattern is evolving. I've opened and closed one of these rings 20 times, just one ring, opened and closed it 20 times, and it hasn't distorted at all. And you can
Wow.
use your hands to open and close them, you can use your pliers to open and close them, and they are solid.
That's good. Gosh, that's important as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Especially because one of the things that I find is that when I'm watching your demonstrations with the larger, I feel quite confident that I would be able to replicate it. But as soon as I see the smaller jump rings, it kind of freaks me out.
Yeah.
I don't mind admitting,
Yeah.
I always go, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
And the last time we were on, you did it, I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the 4-in-1, something like that we
4-in-1,
did.
yeah.
And we did it, and I walked away going, right, I'm going to do this. And then when I had the smaller jump rings, I was like, oh, actually,
Yeah.
actually I can't. So they're gonna give me confidence, actually,
lot
aren't
of
they?
confidence,
You
yeah.
do want to join us. Mega show happening today here with us. It's not just a Sunday saver, it is the end of line mega day. And the next deal that we're about to introduce to you, a little bit like the hammer, makes no sense at all to what the day is, because it's brand new and it's sterling silver like we've never seen it before. Look like your eyes go.
It's like a sweetie shop.
Literally, it is. It is like a sweetie shop. I'm the candy man of the jewellery maker world. And I'd like to make a song up, but I shan't today. We have got for you something that is truly exciting, because this is your sterling silver square sheet. You have got here, gosh, solid 925 sterling silver, a thickness of 1 mil, which is very important for those of you who like to work in your silver sheeting designs. This is an extraordinary opportunity, because what we're about to try and secure for you is a deal that we've never done before. We are bringing you here in approximate sizing 76 millimeter, and that means that in thickness terms 1 mil as well. In crucial terms, this is 925 sterling silver, and as you can see there, the weight 53.5 grams. 53.5 grams. Now, often is the case, we work in troy ounces, and we often work out in terms of silver. We don't normally work in sheets, but actually, when it comes to jewellery making, this is an essential for many of us.
Yeah.
This is really crucial to identify before we move to the price tag, that at the moment, we really are looking at something incredibly important for many jewellery makers, aren't we?
Definitely.
Because?
Just because of the notoriety of sterling silver brings to your jewellery, the fact that you can handcraft your sterling silver jewellery, you've gone from being a jewellery maker to a jeweller. with this kind of
And there is that
deal.
transition, isn't there?
Yeah.
And I'm going to just bring up again that Fleur has got a DVD that we've recently filmed. And for those of you who are interested in making that change, making that shift, taking that step forward into becoming a jeweler, becoming perhaps a master silversmith towards working with luxury items like this, we do have a very exciting DVD launching soon. So it may be worthy, and I can't say too much, but it may well be worthy of you. Oh, really? Okay, I've just been told that I need to give you the price tag because, oh, I see what you mean. Okay, quantity-wise, what we have is all we have on this price deal, and this is a big price offer that we can secure for you. But just to finish off what I was saying, we have got a very exciting DVD that could well and truly make a massive difference. And if you buy this now, because as I say, this is a clearance deal that we're offering, if you buy this now, we will then give you the chance to be able to work with it with the DVD that we'll be launching very soon indeed, and it's an exciting prospect. Trust me, it's a big shift that you're going to make with the DVD that Fleur's created. It's exciting, and you've got the chance to be able to get the mainstay offer. Your price tag for 53.5 grams of sterling silver is $54.95. Now, Fleur and I, we were talking about the price of silver, weren't we? And actually, if you chart the price of silver over the last 6 months, well, all prices of precious metals rise and fall. That's just the marketplace. That's just how it is. It's quite a turbulent environment. But if we do just look at the market right now over the last 6 months, this is the price of silver. As you can see there, I can show you at the top right here, it says silver price. So that's what I selected. And then it says 6 months. So I could have chosen up to, well, a variety, but I chose 6 months because I think that's quite a good spell to be able to gauge. But this is the last 6 months in the price of silver, just to give you some kind of identity of where you can see the rise and fall, and the rise and the rise and the rise. And here you have the price that we can offer you for our own sterling silver in this fantastic. And one of the things that you were saying, Fleur, is that the nice part about this sheet is that actually you've got the rounded edges. Often when you're buying silver sheeting elsewhere, it doesn't have that quality finish.
No.
But still quality, but actually it's just that it's not finished as we have here.
No, it's this has got a beautiful beveled edge to it, so it's got a really nice edge. So when you're working with your silver sheet, you don't have to worry about that edge if you're going to cut, say, a ring blank, because that edge is already sort of...
It's already finished for you.
So if you're working on per hour, it's brought down your work time greatly because you've only had to finish one edge. And 1 millimetre thick is perfect for your stamping. Absolutely perfect for your stamping, because when you stamp into metal, if you've got a thinner metal sheet, you'll see the stamp underneath. You get a ghost shadow underneath. With 1 millimetre, you don't see it.
You don't get that.
No.
Now we do have, in some ways, the potential to do both today. So that's the exciting thing, is there's the prospect of getting the 1 mil. Keep watching, because there may be more to come. I shall say no more, other than if you do want to join us, $54.95 is all you pay. Okay. We need to move to you, my lovely lady, because one of the things as soon as I walked in was I saw this wave necklace, and I was like, oh, please can you show me how to do that? That was the one that I look at and I go, yeah, I could do. I love this design. I love the fact that we've got the nice Viking weave, etc. But actually, for me, the moment I saw this design here, with the wave and that twisted fit, I just want to know how to do it.
And it's so easy to do.
Is it?
It's a really easy weave, and with the two-tone colours, you get a real nice look to that twist.
It does. That's what I just... And it's so the look of the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go pretty much global and guarantee in the Rue de la Mer in Paris, in Milan, in the Gold Track, this is the type of feature look. Yeah. So how do we do it?
So we're going to use I've used the gold and the bronze, but I'm going to use my coloured jump rings just so you can see. What I've done is I've popped 2 of the jump rings onto a little handle of wire, and again, like we always say, this is just a scrap piece of wire that you can just use. What I'm going to do is take my 2, and I'm going to keep them flat for the moment. I'm going to take my next pair. So this is a double spiral, this weave's called. So you can do this in a single spiral, but the double spiral makes it just a little bit more chunky. So I'm going to now just add in to the first set another set of jump rings. So it looks like a 2 in 2. Okay, so now this is what I've got. Now the difference between it being just a 2 in 2 and then turning into a spiral is if I push those together, can you see that little marquee shape in the middle?
Yeah,
so where they
here.
cross over, that's it.
Yeah.
So where they cross over, now I always go the same direction. So I'm always going to go from the front to the back. I take my next pair of jump rings and I'm always going to go to, so if we just push them together, you can see almost 2 lines. So 1 line, 2 lines. I'm going to go through where they cross over. So ignore these ones for the minute and just go through where they cross. So I'm going to go through the last, so not this first pair, through the gap with the second pair. So where they cross, I'm going to double that one up again. So I've now got 3 in line. Okay. So my next twist, so you can see it's already starting to twist. So it's already.
Why has it already started to twist then?
Because it's going, because what I'm doing is I'm sandwiching these 2 in place with my next pair of jump rings. So can you see how it's laying on top of that one?
Yes.
So my next pair of jump rings, so I count back 2 little bars if you like. So 2 struts, 1, 2.
Yeah.
With my next pair of jump rings, I go
Down and up,
through
isn't
that
it?
gap.
Right.
So just go down and in. And this works really well because you can know which colour you've done last. So because you're going to change the colours, so
yeah,
you
because we're
always know which
swapping with
colour.
especially if we've got the larger of the jump ring combination, yeah.
So now I know that my pink and my black jump rings are my next pair. So it's such an easy weave to do because that's all you're going to do the whole way around. So I'll just pop a few more sets of jump rings in and you'll see it start to twist. Just make sure you go through all 4 of those jump rings and you can see it already starting to twist. So it's all the time going back 2 rungs, making sure that one's gone through the orange one as well. 1 second. So easy to rectify if it has gone a little bit wrong.
Yeah, because you just said with the jump rings that you open and closed, just to make sure that it still held its shape.
You just keep going. So all you're going to do is keep twisting them round. And I think I've just put that through the wrong one, haven't I? See, rushing. Don't rush.
Okay, and that's really quite important actually with chainmail, isn't it? Because of the method of it, it's quite important just to stop. And each time work it out slowly.
Work it out. Now it's sitting correctly, so now I'm okay. So down through the last 2, lock that one in place.
And with this one, is it a case of making sure that you have it in that right position to see that almost the parallel twist?
Yeah, and just keep twisting it as you go. So you can see now how it's starting to twist. So just keep it twisted as you go and just keep rearranging it. This will untwist when you unclasp it. As soon as you twist it and then clasp it up, it won't untwist at all. So I'm going to go through the next pair. So if you took the necklace off the stand and undid it and let it go, it will slightly untwist.
Really?
So, yeah. So if you just undo the clasp, if you let it go.
Let it go.
So you can use it like that. And then if you just give it just a couple of twists.
Like literally just turn it?
Yeah, just turn it.
Oh, and it just twists itself.
That's it. If you just twist it, and you can see now you get that rope effect back again. So you can wear it in 2 different ways.
That's brilliant. It's a bit like a torsade then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can have a torsade where it's just a nice layered look, but then you can have it where you twist it and you can
together.
That's brilliant.
So
that's a bit clever.
It's such a simple weave, and it's just remembering to all the time keep going through the last 2 pairs of jump rings, and you can see the twist there starting to happen. So it's just twisting round. So I know my last pair that I've got here ready is going to go through not this bar but in between these 2 bars. So count back 2 and go through the gap. And that's as simple as it is. And the more you do, the easier it becomes. And like all chainmail weaves, it's more difficult when you very first start because it doesn't hold its form.
So there's my 2. And
there's
actually,
my 2.
I think in some ways, like once you get, I think with chainmail, you have to almost have the little mini battle as you get started, just to almost establish. But once you've done that,
you fly.
Yeah.
And
I found that every time we've worked together, I feel like I start off going, because I can't do this because I really don't get it.
And all of a sudden, it all falls into place. You're like, yeah, of course that's how it works.
Yeah.
And it's just that's why I always say keep a little bit of your weave left over so that you can just add on to it. So I now know that I've got my first bar here, my second bar there. I'm going to go through
Lock it in.
and lock it in place all the time, going front to back. And that way then you'll get an even twist all the way through. And you just carry on going, and that's used all from both boxes. That's used every single gold and copper, gold and bronze is the one I'm looking for. Jump ring. So you can see in a normal spiral, double spiral, I'd probably use about 350 to 400 jump rings for that weave. So you can see just these large jump rings are so epic.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Because so you can see now how that twist. How it starts to twist.
I love it.
It's just gorgeous. I love it. It's a really nice weave. It's great for gents, great for ladies, great statement jewellery.
And I think the thing is when we've got the larger of the chainmail, I think in some ways the larger the gemstone it will take as well, if you're going to layer it, if you're going to work alongside it. And if that's the case, you may well be interested in another wipeout deal. Yes, wipeout.
I can't surf.
Just no.
Oh, go on then.
Go on, go. Oh yes, we're wiping out today because we are literally seeing on and gone mega deals. The quantity I've got means that there will be no stock left when the price comes in. Why? Because these are the wonderful, the most extraordinary, luxurious, silver colour coated hematite, faceted 14 mil. The size of these are really dynamic, really rather exciting to think that even just by using one, you're going to be able to release so much wow factor to your jewellery. A huge wipeout mega deal. What price tag? We're literally going to go to the penny, as low as we can go. How low can we go? £8.39. We know the price that this should be, and I promise you that is most definitely a wipeout mega deal. If you do want to join us, it is a go, go, go on this next opportunity as well. We're going straight into another mega deal offer. I have to say, our computer is already onto meltdown. This is the first hour of our Sunday Saver Showcase, and our computer is genuinely already in that little bit of a what are they doing to me today? It was, what about yesterday? Yesterday was enough for the computer. Today, goodness knows how it's going to come, how it's going to cope. We have got for you the next mega deal offer. It's going to be another one of those wipeout deals, because again, small quantity means that it's on and it's going to be gone, and we're going to push those boundaries to the penny. Wow. £4.38 for your heart-shaped rose quartz. We know this is the gemstone that everybody's adoring working with. If you do want to join us and own these features, especially because of the shape of these, they lend themselves so much to so many great designs, don't they?
Lovely little pairs of earrings there. So if you did lots of pairs of earrings, you would be charging at least £5 a pair of earrings. And your wish bracelets as well, your wish cards. So just a little heart onto a piece of cord, on a card, perfect gift. Gift and card together.
That's a lovely idea, actually. It's a great idea. Just for time, we're going to say we're moving on, but keep a phone in your hand if you're there for the rose quartz. Keep that phone in your hand. Don't hang up, because if you hang up, you will miss out because we won't ring you back. But if you keep a phone in your hand, then we will process your call as fast as possible. You can join us, of course, at jewellerymaker.com. Marquise shape amethyst. Now, I don't see that very often. Now, well, I don't see it very often, and I certainly don't see it at the price you're about to see. This is another wipeout deal. Smaller quantity means that it's going to be on and gone, and it means that we can take you to the penny, as low as we can go. Amethyst twisted marquise beads that you have here. Wonderful shape. I like the high polished radiance that you get from the luster. £5.64. Genuinely pushing the boundaries to wipe out these deals. If you have got a phone in your hand, keep it there. Congratulations. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com. Busy, busy, busy is what we are right now. We are genuinely at that point where we are at the pinnacle of our clearance. We are giving you everything that we've got. Everything that we have is available. An amazing opportunity. Next up, another another mega clearance offer. We have got for you only 28 to allocate. Oh, that rhymes. 28 to allocate, and we are going to say to you, this is going to be probably the fastest deal so far. On and gone. Look at each one of these. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I've got Fleur just going, oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Every single one of them is different. Every single one. I'd pay that for one. £8.75. We're guaranteeing carat weight is 340 carats, but within that carat weight, every one of these cabochons, different shape, different size, different finishings, of course, different ways to see the druzy effect, whether it be with this wonderful halo of druzy, with this wonderful almost like looking glass design, where you can see right through the gemstone, or whether it be a druzy where you have the finishing touch that gives a real texture, but not straight through the stone. £8.75 is all you pay. Now, we have so much stuff to look forward to in this amazing day. We have got for you solid 925 sterling silver sheet still to come. Now, I know we've already done one, but actually today, one's not enough. No. One's just not enough. So you've got to keep watching, and coming up straight after the break, we've got your solid 925 sterling silver sheet. We have got as well a deal of the day within a Super Sunday Shaver showcase that truly rocks all of our worlds. Every one of us has had that moment of yes when we've seen this deal, because we all love the gemstone and you're gonna love the clearance. We have got so much to look forward to. You see that first hour, how quickly that's gone? It's even faster in the next hour, so don't go anywhere.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Well, today has already proven that everything we've done so far this week, this is the pinnacle, this is the peak, the crescendo of our clearance here at Jewellery Maker. It is so nice to have your company today. Thank you very much for joining us. Big deal coming your way on sterling silver. We've already done you an epic deal on sterling silver for the 1mm silver sheet. This time we give you the 0.5mm sheet. And actually the differential for jewellery designs, Fleur, is quite important because the 0.5mm will give you a very different effect and workable effect from a 1mm, won't it?
Yeah, because it's a lot more malleable. So if you want to shape your metal, like doming your metal or texturing your metal, it's a lot less work to actually do that. Sometimes we have to anneal metal to make it softer, whereas this is fully annealed and super soft because it's at 0.5. So if you want to make a ring, you can just cut a band out and just simply shape it around your ring mandrel with your hands and your basic toolkit.
And the interesting part about it is that when you've got the 0.5 and the 1mm together, the jewellery that you can create really becomes very dynamic.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. So you could do a beautiful stamped disc with your 1mm, and then you could create a bail with your 0.5, and then just use a little bit of silver wire to rivet the two together if you're not into your solder. But if you're into soldering, these are absolutely perfect.
But for those of us who, like somebody like myself, I'd never really contemplated jewellery design in this way before. Yeah. The DVD that we've got coming up that we will be launching shortly will support working with this silver sheet and easily, and I will say this, easily creating something special. And you know me, I am really not that great at jewellery making. I do my best, but I'm really not a natural at all. However, I was part of the DVD that obviously inspired. I can promise you the DVD that we've got to launch, it's not happening yet. It might be, you might need to wait just a couple of weeks or maybe three or 4 weeks. But if you wait with this sheet ready to go, I promise you the jewellery that you will create from this sheet, I could do it. That's the thing, and I don't mean that in you know, but genuinely, I'm probably as basic as you get for jewellery making. Thanks for nodding so well there, Fleur. Yes, you are, Vicky. That's right, you are.
No, but I genuinely am. You'll be able to
but with a pair of shears, and I followed your techniques, and I was inspired to go, gosh, even I could do that. You know, this is perhaps something to get right now in the clearance, and then just hold on to. Trust me, you will be rewarded if you hold on to this and then you buy Fleur's next DVD, which we will hopefully launch in the coming month or so. I have got to say already this sterling silver is flying out. Now it's 26 grams of silver that we're offering you here, and it is the 0.5. Would you say if you're getting started into working with silver sheet, would you suggest that the 0.5 is more a facilitator and probably more malleable, so the better one to go? Is there a better? I don't know the answer. I ask the expert, and that's you.
They both have their needs in jewellery making. So for me, if you're very new to it, this one is absolutely perfect. Because you can cut this with your shears. You can cut just straight lines, bend it around a ring mandrel, taper one little end of it, and just do a sort of like a ring. What do you call it when you different sizes?
A multi-sized
ring, so it can expand or decrease depending on the finger size. You can use your disc cutter and just simply cut out a lovely disc, pop a little charm of a gemstone on the top, something like the deal of the day, one little charm onto a disc, and you've got a real high-end looking piece of jewellery.
And the thing is that because they're already beveled, the sides are beveled, which doesn't always happen when you're buying silver sheet. Because it's already beveled, one side's already finished for you. So really, you've already got pretty much half the work done for you if you're creating a nice ring. Because if you created it along this edge, one side's already smooth, you've got the curves, and then all you need to do is finish off one side. So it really is already, because some silver sheets don't come like this. We bring you the finish finished effect, as you can see there. It's your 0.5 in the thickness, which really will lend itself to a variety of different jewellery maker designs. And it's really extending to your jewellery designs from being perhaps a jewellery maker to now a jewellery designer, and almost heading towards silversmithery types of styling, isn't it?
It is, and you can do all your silversmithing looks of jewellery without even touching solder or heat or anything like that. You can create solid sterling silver pieces of jewellery with a few tools, your disc cutter, your shears and a few of your files, and you can create beautiful jewellery. And I get a lot of people that ask me to do the tag jewellery for allergies. So this, you could do lovely tag jewellery with an allergy on there, because some allergy jewellery is not very pretty, it's not very feminine. You can make sterling silver allergy jewellery with just your
solid sterling silver is a very special metal, and you've got the chance to get this deal today as a one-off deal, $27.95. I can't give you a confirmation that we'll ever do a deal like this again. I cannot confirm that. I'd love to say don't worry if you don't get it today, I'll give you this price tag again, because I genuinely don't think, certainly don't know what, this is the first time I've done the silver sheeting for you, so I genuinely don't know whether this will be a repeat performer. $27.95 is all we give you as a price point, a massive opportunity to start to perhaps extend, develop and find new avenues of jewellery making. And of course, right now, sterling silver, one of the most precious metals on the planet, a very, very considered purchase for many, and you've got that opportunity. And it is sterling silver, of course, the 925 representative of 92.5% pure silver that you have sat in this one sheet. Congratulations to you. I've still got loads of people on the web who haven't checked out. Once it's gone at this price tag. I can't confirm, because of course we know that pricing of silver does change. It's ups, it's downs, it's at the moment very, very up, but so therefore I can't confirm that this is the price tag. I'll always be able to commit to something of this kind of opportunity. So with that in mind, get it while we've got it for $27.95. Huge congratulations if you have been successful on that deal. Right, we've got so much to fit in, and oh no, hang on a minute, not that. Sorry, that was a bit of a noisy sound, wasn't it? Apologies, it was hiding underneath. Triple trouble. Now, we've already done sterling silver with the ring mount. We've already done a ring mount triple trouble deal already. If you missed out first thing this morning, if you perhaps have just tuned in, lovely to have your company. We are in the midst of a serious Sunday saver showcase, but of no normal proportions. This is truly epic proportions of mega deals that we have. End of line we've got going on. We've got wipeout deals coming your way. We genuinely are looking at some of the biggest deals, and I genuinely, when we started to look through the product today and trying to make it a plan, it was almost impossible to make a plan, because there's so many deals to have that we genuinely just went, well, look, we're just going to put everything. We're literally just going to go straight for it with all of the deals that we can possibly fit in. 3 you're going to get on this triple trouble deal. Sterling silver ring mount. You have got yourself 3 sterling silver ring mounts for that's not $9.95 per ring mount, that's $9.95 for all 3. What's that, £3.32 per ring mount. Oh my God, that's going to be on and gone. That is a deal. That is mean it's on and gone. If you do want to join us, now is your opportunity to go so. Straight on to, oh my gosh, citrus explosion. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my life, they are serious. That's like lemons, limes and oranges all mixed together in a fruity fruit punch. We have got here lovely citrus. Oh, I could do with a nice fruit punch. Oh, who is it? Who is that? It's not fruit punch. Mary Poppins. When she does the medicine, and she puts medicine as strawberry, and then it was just one, and then she pours, and then she goes, rum punch. Now there's a memory from childhood, isn't it? This is not rum punch, this is fruit punch. You've got fruity, juicy citrus tang, oranges, greens, we've got just power. Oh, rubbish pop. Yes, pop of colour, real bright, bold, citrus, incredible qualities. Yours for the taking, 8mm triple trouble. Oh, do you know what I've just been told? The deal that you've seen before on a triple trouble, we're going even lower. Even lower. No. Now Scott, our manager, has just walked in and he's just given us that's a manager's special deal. Oh, look at him flexing his muscles with his management pricing. Flex those management muscles. Can we have a shot of Scott flexing his management muscles right now? Can we have, go on, flex your muscles, Scott, for us. Hey, management muscles being flexed, $6.89. That price tag, that is not just clearance, that is management clearance prices. Kim, can you flex your management muscles today? Kim's just said, I haven't got any management muscles. I tell you what, with the prices you're doing, I think you're pretty much trying to. That's for sure. $6.89 is all you pay for that huge citrus explosion. Fruit punch lapis lazuli next. Really? I can see it. These are glorious. Woo, hang on. These are glorious. Absolutely spectacular lapis lazuli. You can see for yourself not only the beauty of this gemstone. Let me show you. Look at that. Absolutely. We are giving you here lapis lazuli sunflowers. You've got the carved detail. Thing is when you've got the carving craftsmanship, you can work with that as well, can't you? You could almost, some of the wire that we're doing today and obviously that we've done over the past clearance, you could take some of the wire and just almost run through the groove. Get the groove.
Get in the groove. But you could put your seed beads as well. So if you've got any of your microfaceted seed beads, you could just go round and just make that a bigger bead so that lapis would shine through on the sides.
But it has such a wonderful texture to it. It could be a stopper bead to just finish off a piece of jewellery. It could be the main focus point to a piece of jewellery because, of course, the craftsmanship of the carving of the flower is so impressive. There's so much versatility in this look. We're going straight for this deal. Oh, by the way, this is a triple trouble. So you're not getting 5, you're getting 15 for £7.78, 50 to the penny, as low as we can go. 15 of these outstanding, and lapis lazuli is an outstanding gemstone to work with. It is a show-stopping gem for many of us. It's one of the most exceptional gems of choice to really add luxury finish to your jewellery. £7.78 for 15 of these majestic centerpieces, whether it be a single solitaire look or whether it be much more of a versatile multi-deal that we have here. $7.78 is all you pay. Okay, straight on that we move because we are really pushing through these deals today. How do you fancy? Okay, so far today we have given you some big deal offers. Now if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker and you've tuned in and you think, oh, what channel's this? You might be going, is it a clearance channel? What is it? Well, we are in the midst of clearance, but this is Jewellery Maker clearance, and what we want to give you is pretty much everything you need for jewellery making, but at a clearance price tag. One of the most essential things that you need for jewellery making is the mechanics, not just the main feature of the gemstones or perhaps we need findings, don't we? Bumper pack of findings coming your way. Ready? Bumper pack mega deal. Look at this. That looks just exciting, doesn't it? Now it looks, you kind of go, what is it, Vix? Well, actually, it's a little pot of treasure because you could get a variety of different findings. It is genuinely potluck what you're going to receive, but it could be that you get rose gold finishings in your shepherd hooks. It could be that you get some nice cord endings. It might be that you're going to get some nice feature finishings, toggle clasps. You have got a massive variety. Your classic shepherd hooks with then also some of the bigger, larger shepherd hooks as well. Some nice finishings of your smaller toggle clasps. So genuinely, it could be anything, but it is guaranteed that you are going to get 50 packs of your earring and your copper clasps. And they are essential to jewellery making. I mean, absolute essentials, aren't they?
They are. You can't create jewellery without earring findings and clasps. You can make your own out of wire, but for me, I would never. You can't make sort of like these toggle clasps. I
can't even. Of our finest wire workers, I don't know many people who would suggest that they could create, say, a toggle clasp of this calibre with the same quality of durability. And that's the thing is that these are quality based.
They are. They're absolutely quality based. And you know, you've got some ribbon cord endings in there as well.
We have.
So you've got your ribbon cord endings. So you've got little bits of chain for your earrings. So don't just use them as one whole piece. You've got an S hook. You've got 2 ribbon cord ends, and you've got a substantial piece of chain as well in each one. You know, your earring findings, you've got different kinds of earring findings which help with the different gemstones and the different looks that you're going to use. So, you know, you've got some nice elongated ones for your evening tie jewellery. You know, you've got your beautiful normal shepherd hooks for your everyday jewellery.
It's just so much a case of everything you would want from a combination. We are going to give you, and we are going to the lowest ever price. A mega 50-pack bundle for $6.95. That's 50 pack for $6.95, and the photograph that you're seeing there, that is potentially what you get. But the nice part about it is that you could get a huge variety of different looks. You could be getting toggle clasps and shepherd hooks, but you could also be getting cord end 100 already allocated. More people buying doubles than singles. If you do want to join us, it's a go on these offers. Kathy, Julie, congratulations to you. I've got buyers in Dorset, Lanarkshire, Sussex and County Durham. Congratulations, Michelle. It's a busy showcase that we have going on today. You can see for yourself a variety of the different types of findings that we've got. And of course, all we've got to remind ourselves is that these are the essentials to get started with jewellery making, but also to advance in jewellery making. And if you are brand new to us, don't forget you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. I'm just going to quickly show you that if you are getting started, I'll show you. Here we are, making earrings. There you go. So that's making earrings. That's one of the simple techniques that you could, if you're getting started, you get this pack of the shepherd hooks and the clasps, and this is the technique that you need to then, you know, be able. And we give that totally free of charge with your first purchase. So for $6.95, you get that free of charge from us. You may as well make the most of that. Straight to our next deal. This is fast and this is furious. Oh. Wow. Look at the length. We're looking at 34 centimetres. 34, I know it guarantees 32, but this strand itself, actually, that I'm looking at is 34 centimetres. And, you know, for the quality of this rainbow moonstone, I'd happily give you half of this. That's normally what I'm used to offering. I'm used to offering, let me just get this background so I can show you. I'm normally used to showing you that length. And I'd be happy at the price you're seeing here, I'd be very happy at that price tag, because that is, wow. Did you see the cut? Oh, look at the quality of colour. This is an outstanding strand. Mesmerising. Now, if that's as much as I was offering for the price that you're seeing here, I'd congratulate you. But look, this is where I'd normally stop. But then, I give you even more. More and more. The price tag is $41.95. Sorry, was 41. Should we go to 31? 21? No. Oh, I thought we need a Fleur cam. Seriously, today we need a Fleur cam because I love Fleur's face. Fleur's face goes from shock to disgrace in about like 3 milliseconds. She goes. £16.95. Half of this strand for £40, I'd be happy. Genuinely.
That's gem quality. That is what you'd set into 9 carat gold because the clarity is beautiful. I can't believe that. I thought the original price was the clearance price.
Clearance price. For the length,
Yeah.
and it is how much you're getting for that gem quality.
Yeah.
You are absolutely right, Fleur. When you consider the calibre of this strand, at £40, I would be happy. At £16.95, I am absolutely convinced that will be a wipeout deal. And if it's not, all I say is that whatever's left, Fleur and I will take.
Yeah.
We're happy.
Yes.
We're happy to take whatever's left on that deal. Congratulations. Kim's just said, yeah, likelihood is 0 left in stock on that price tag. So congratulations to you. If you did miss out on that deal, what about going for this offer? Now then, let me just check out the range of size, because for me, that's some extra. I'm going to keep that there so that I can show you this against. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at this. Oh, yeah. So still got that incredible luminosity of your moonstone schiller. Schiller is the general terminology for any kind of surface reaction that you're seeing here. It's a light effect that's happening. It's an optical effect actually that takes place inside the gemstone that then comes out of the stone as the light reflects and comes beating right through. We're about to do, now I have just from Kim, my producer, to say this is ridiculous, then I'm scared of what's about to happen. Now, I honestly don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say to that price tag other than if you're going to get it, you get it today. Absolutely outstanding. I must be really clear about the pricing that we're doing now. I really must do this. Please, can I just reiterate, please, please, please know that these are deals for today, but not deals for next week or next month. I don't want you to come with the expectation of every day I can bring you rainbow moonstone at £7.45 of this calibre. I mean, Fleur, we're great on a day-to-day basis. Yeah. I don't mean to blow our own trumpet, but I've worked here for a long time and I work in the jewellery industry and I have for over a decade. So I'm kind of quite au fait with good pricing, great pricing and on what we do here, which is outstanding pricing on a day-to-day basis. But for these quality stones, you do your price research, yeah?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to buy 5 of those for that kind of price. You know, 5 individual stones. If you go to in Stratford-upon-Avon, there's a beautiful shop that sells individual gemstones as well.
Oh, right.
And they're like these tumble-type stones, and they are quite a few pounds per stone.
Really?
You know, and they are sizable rainbow moonstones.
Oh,
they
that's
are
interesting.
really sizable rainbow. So each individual ring that you could create from that, you're looking at a £20–30 ring. Just
Did you see that one there? Did you see that there? That's gorgeous. Oh, look at that. And the thing is that I could actually, you know, I could justify paying pounds for that piece. I think that's fair dues for that retailer.
Yeah.
Absolutely fair dues. But one of the nicest parts about it is from my perspective, is that it's just the opportunity for the here and now of the clearance. I'm not going to suggest that I'll always be able to do $7.49 for something of that impressive opportunity. Right then. Oh, the girls in the gallery today, it feels like, I now feel like I've been with you on Christmas Day, because I can imagine on Christmas Day you two are a little bit like this, going, because they're so excited about the deals that they are planning. They are genuinely planning mega deals going on. Claire and Kim, like on Christmas Day, right, I'm not doing a turkey roast when we come off air, just to let you know, I'm doing no turkey roasting today. We have got, these are fab. Right, There is nowhere near enough stock to make everybody happy on this deal. Nowhere near enough stock. If you want to get this deal, now that's not the price tag, obviously that's not your clearance deal, but I promise you, if you want this deal, you buy it now and watch the price drop. Everybody will pay the final price tag. Wherever we end up, you'll pay that price tag, but buy it now. There is not enough stock, genuinely nowhere near enough stock for what we're about to do, because here we are offering you your 40 pack, a bumper pack at that, of head pins. I have got multiple shapes, multiple designs, different colours of your copper based wire that you have here, whether it be the classic rounds, heart shaped head pins, square head pins, you name it. Oh, they're nice head pins now, aren't they? You've got your button head pins as well. You've got them all for £6.95. £6.95 for, oh my goodness me. Oh, you've got your rose gold as well, and your featherweight as well. You've also got, oh, they're pretty heart shapes. Okay, that's gone. That's literally on and gone. I had to say that I genuinely tried to give you as many opportunities as I can. And Kim was saying, we're moving on because we've got lots to allocate, but stay on the phone lines, because if you stay on the phone lines, we'll try to process your call as fast as we can and guarantee that and if there's ones and twos left, and Kim says literally we're ending up with ones and twos, if we've 1 and 2 left, you can have that 1 or that 2 that are available. And Amelia, I'm being really rubbish, I can't put that in the bag, and Kim's saying I've got to quickly move on, so apologies that I haven't tidied up, but I need to keep going, coming up. Sorry, which one? Yeah. At the price you've just said? Sorry, Kim, my producer's saying a price tag, and I'm going, I can't be picking up this. The price you're suggesting is for this? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Kim's going to go to the penny. She's going to go to the penny. And I have to tell you, I don't think she needs to go quite as low as she's about to go. I love this. See, I don't even know whether I'd do anything to this, but then I'm that way inclined when it comes to this type of cuff. I just think that is a good looking cuff already done for you. Yeah. That is a really good looking opportunity. Rose gold plated, brass hammered cuff that you have here. Oh gosh, guess the price tag. To the penny, as low as we can go. £2.98 is all you pay. Go on today's deals. The texturing of this cuff, I love the thickness of it. I mean, Fleur, I turn to you because I'm saying, well, actually, I don't know whether I'd do anything to this, because that's me being probably a little bit lazy and just going, well, actually, the hard work's been done for me. I've got hammered, I've got a detail. I really like the look of that on my... I'm actually, if there's one left, then I'd be very, very grateful. Very grateful. 200 have already been allocated. So the likelihood is, says Kim, my producer, there's not going to be even one left. Nope. But really, if you don't mind just leaving me one would be, I'd be internally grateful if you could leave me one. Yeah, not on your Nelly, says Kim. Not on your Nelly. But would you do anything to it? I mean... I may take one of those beautiful purple druzy or any cabochon that you've got and glue it onto the front. Oh, we've got druzy. Hang on a minute, I've just seen one. What about something like that? Yeah, just glue that onto the front. I know it's not druzy, but what about doing something like that? That's what I would do with it. I'd just glue it and then do some faux wire wrapping around it, if you like. So just punch 2 holes, top and bottom, and then I'd pop a little bit of glue just to keep it secure, and then just do some wire wrapping around that. That's all I'd do with it. Job gorgeous. Done. I can't believe how quickly we're going right now. I feel like I'm on a conveyor belt, and I'm like, oh, have you ever been on a running machine when you've accidentally made it too fast? Have you ever? And you try and pretend that you're not going too fast because you're in front of loads of people, look really cool, because in the gym going, and it's me going. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm on a conveyor belt that I can't keep up with. That's how busy we are. Okay, next up, lowest price of what? The lowest price of the day so far. Before I even pick it up, I'm going to say the lowest price of the day so far. I'm going to put that out there now. So if you do lowest price of the day. So I may as well just give you the heads up. I may as well tell you what's happening before it happens, so that you're prepared, so you literally are ready to make. In fact, before I even say these things, I think you're probably on the phone lines just ready to buy the next deal. You know how big these offers are. You know how serious we are. This is your rose gold plated cuff. This is a fab. Now you can either use this literally as it is and just see it sitting on the wrist, because I think in my sense that's perhaps what I would do, is just wear it like a real classic cuff. But with some of the techniques that we've seen recently, I mean, some nice weaving techniques that we've seen recently.
The shibori ribbon.
Just about to say something like adding textiles to it.
I'm obsessed with shibori ribbon. I'm on my second piece already.
Are you?
Yeah, I've got 2 big boxes now just dedicated to shibori ribbon.
Just to explain for those of you who haven't heard of shibori ribbon, we only launched it about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, and it's almost how would you best describe it? It's almost sewing, but it's not. It's sewing with beads and with silk, and it's just glorious, isn't it?
It's just absolutely beautiful, and you need things like this and the cuff before. If you want to make that cuff and the structure of the cuff, you need these to be able to stitch it on.
This would be a great foundation for shibori, actually, wouldn't it? You're quite right.
Oh, I'd love that one.
I know you would like this, wouldn't you? I know. I can feel Fleur's desperation of really wanting this deal. Well, actually, it's not going to hang around, because this is the lowest price of the day so far. Are you ready? £1.50. How many would you buy?
About 10. About 10.
I was thinking you were going to say maybe 3 or 4.
No, I'd buy 10, because you need them. Like you say, just as it is.
I know, it's just
Beautiful.
a really funky, classy. I mean, if I wore this on an even now, I've got a really nice group of friends that I go out with. You know, for mums who we just like to have a little bit of dancing and a bit of fun, and we don't do very often, especially since I've had obviously Frankie, and Frankie's only 1, so I haven't had that many times to go out. But I know that if I had this on, I will guarantee for the rest of the evening I wouldn't wear it, because it would probably make the rounds around all of my friends. That's how cool a cuff it is. But if I knew that, then all I'd do is just buy, maybe, well, there's 7 or 8 of us that go out. Well, I buy 8 and just give everyone a cuff and just, right, so that you don't take mine off me, have it. Just have it for £1.50. You know, you've got that chance. Fab, absolutely fab. Guess how many I've allocated? 500, and that's in minute and 3/4, I think. Yeah, nearly 2 minutes. Just under 2 minutes since the price came on. That gives you an indication of how busy we are. That over 500 allocated. If it helps, Fleur, most people are multi-buying.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You just get some little microfaceted black spinel and sew them on, wire weave them on. Amazing.
You know the technique where we use the threads and we can create these the lattice weaves. You know what? I can't think of what it's.
Nadia did a beautiful.
That's it. Yes.
Yeah, with the micro macrame. Yeah, she did. Where you crisscross it.
Crisscrossing.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm just thinking, could you crisscross?
Yeah.
Nadia, if you're watching, I would love to see you create something with that, and then I'll happily wear it for you and promote it. Nadia's one of our amazing technicians when it comes to threadings and weavings and beautiful micro macrame. Fantastic. Right. Next up, we have got, now I did show you these cabochons and people have been messaging and going, is Vicki playing those cabochons? Yes, it's just literally, I'm moving as fast as I can. And you know I talk fast anyway. You know I'm quite a quite speedy talker anyway. I feel like today that even I can't talk fast enough to fit in the deals. And that's saying something. We have got another. Girls, you're meant to say, no, Vicki. No, but not one person actually said no, Vix. Everybody agreed with me. We have got for you here your black banded agate cabs. These are stunning. They are striking cabochons. This is what I'd classify as a true statement. Now I've held it like that, and the moment I've looked at it, I kind of want to do that to see it as a different piece altogether.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting? The banding's made me stop and go, oh, actually, you know, but that's the thing is that when you've got Mother Nature's designs like this, you could just work with them. You could be inspired by each one of these. Now, obviously, every single cabochon will be different. We're giving you a guarantee of 350 carats in every single one of these cabs. Different size. Hang on a minute. $5.95. $5.95. Now that's 350 carats that we're giving you guaranteed. 3 is what I have in my hand. 3 is on the photograph. So maybe the average of the quantity that you're going to get is around about 3 cabochons. That's the case if we're working on the average. You're getting over 100 carats per cab. This is drama. This is drama. And again, if you've just got that cuff and you want to just create a striking look, I mean, simple jewellery making glue, click, and you've got yourself something that is unique to you. Unique because, of course, the cabs are totally individual, but also a striking addition that could be easily worn on a day-to-day basis and costing you a matter of pounds, literally just a handful of pounds. Congratulations if you've got that. Straight to a luxury. Okay. So far, do you know that last deal I said I've over 500 went in a couple of minutes? 500. Do you want to know how many I've got of this deal? Before I take it out, shall I tell you how many I've got? 8. Leah, don't look at me like that. I can't do anything about the quantity. That's just, it's clearance, it's end of line. I can't do... Leah's just given me a real... Really? Really, Vicky, is that enough? Vicky, are you proud of yourself? Genuinely, if I had more, I'd give you more. You know that. I'd give you as many as I could possibly offer. This is end of line. Wow. No wonder we've only got 8. No wonder we don't have a big quantity available. 3 strands, 3 outstanding amethyst strands. Whether you love the luxury of your classic rich bodied purples, whether you love the freshness of your brazier light vibrancy of, look at how clean and crisp those stones are. And then hang on a minute, I have to quickly show the I didn't even get a chance to show every strand and they're already gone. On and gone. That's the way it is. That is the way today is going. Make sure if you're joining us on the phone lines, you're dialing quickly because that's the only way I can guarantee these deals. I have no idea where that was, so I'll just put it there. Where am I going to next, guys? Sorry. Okay, straight on to, ooh, moonstone. Oh, this is not just moonstone. Oh. Wow, wow. Oh, I'm going to show you one, just one, and I promise you the price we're about to do, I reckon you're happy to buy this one for this next price tag. Look at this. Oh, that is gorgeous.
I've got this strand.
You've got this strand?
I bought it to make an ethereal chainmail necklace, and I used one stone from
You used
it.
one?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is every one of these, you just need one.
Yeah.
And that's why as soon as I picked this up, I thought, I don't need to, I've only got 12 of this strand. I've only got 12 of this strand. Now, obviously, Fleur has got this strand, so Fleur, look away now, because we are obviously in clearance. But that's clearance.
Yeah, I was happy to pay the original price because it's that beautiful.
And every one of these stones is, and this is a jam-packed strand. I mean, you can see that. This is absolutely jam-packed. $14.95 is all you pay. I'd happily pay $14.95 for one of those. That's the calibre of the stone you've just got there, and you've got the full strand for that price tag. Massive, massive congratulations there. Sorry, this is just busy. Ooh, tell me more. Hang on. Amelia's just looking at me, she's going, oh, I see. Okay, so last time these were on there, we had a little bit of a demonstration. So somebody's opened the strand, so I'm going to just tip it out so I can show you them individually. Oh yeah, hang on. Oh. That's, yeah, sorry, that's my fault. Sorry, Amelia. Yeah. Amelia's just here beside me. For those of you wondering why I'm looking here, there she is. Hi, Amelia. She's busy today. Amelia, it's busy today, isn't it? Yeah. In a good way. It's keeping us on our toes today, but Amelia works on Fleur, so Amelia literally, everything that you're seeing here has been organised by Amelia, and all hail Amelia today, because honestly, this is the biggest, today, genuinely, this is the biggest product list that I've ever seen us do, and that means obviously that Amelia, you looked beautiful. Don't give Leah a face like that. You looked beautiful. You did. That was a great close-up. She's got a tan. She's just been to Hawaii. Woo! You have got here your silver pyrite in your plain rounds, 12mm. These are glorious. These are really funky, aren't they?
They're brilliant. They're lovely in macrame bracelets as well.
Yes.
Really nice, because you need 3.
And you know what we could do? Channel setting.
Yes.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
And maybe with a contrast of that pink fuchsia wire that we had in the first kit.
Big statement cuff.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they are statement.
Cuff, yeah, and you could put that with the cuff that I liked before.
This one.
Yeah, you could put them in between there. So you've got your mixed metals.
Yes.
And then with your fuchsia coloured wire as well. That'd be really nice.
Funky. Yeah. Oh my goodness me! I've just looked at the price. I honestly said that when I saw that price, I thought it said $14.95. I was thinking, oh, that's a cracking price, $14.95. No, $4.95 is the price that you're paying. Huge congratulations. Amelia, I'm sorry, darling, I'm going to have to do that because Kim's like a conveyor belt today in my ear. Where do I go next? Here they are. Thank you very much. Straight on. We are going. We are busy today. We are seriously busy. Lavender, amethyst, cabochons. I wish I had more of these. They are exquisite. Oh, they are beautiful. I mean, to contrast, that'll be a strand just disappearing there. I'll pass that to you, gorgeous. We have got, you know, in contrast, from literally the last strand where we've got big, bold, the contrast here is delicate, feminine, very, very subtle. You could go for incredibly elegant, but the size, I'm inclined to also say, could be a perfect look for the finger.
Yeah. And the fact that you've got that beautiful shape and it's replicated as well, so you could do multiple designs and you know that each one's going to be exactly the same.
They've almost got like an luminosity to them.
Like a glow, yeah.
They do, don't they? Can you see? Can you see that they're glowing?
They're almost like a fluorite kind of glow to it.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I've never seen amethyst do that, because amethyst, obviously it's quartz, and quartz doesn't have that type of halo of light reaction. That's beautiful. This is lovely. 3 pieces that you've got here for £6.45. Nice size to work with, and you can see how good they're going to look, as you see on the finger, if you were going to work as a solitaire for the hand. But on top of that pendant, you could actually do a suite of jewellery at this price tag. Buy 2 of these bundles and make a full suite of jewellery, you know, 1 for the hand, 2 for the earrings, and maybe 3 for the neckline, or maybe 2 for the neckline and 1 for the wrist. You've got potential there, definitely, for a suite.
I'd be inclined to keep one as my I like to collect gemstones and have that, because I've never seen one so beautiful, lavender amethyst like that.
Yeah, because it has got, can you see that there? You see that, that I've never seen that before. Genuinely, I've never seen that before in amethyst. I'm fascinated. I'm trying to work it out in my head. You can almost hear the cogs turn. I'm going, why is it doing that? Is it that there's actually some kind of... Because often when you've got gemstones forming, because obviously Mother Nature doesn't have any barriers, you know, what often happens, trace elements absorb, and especially in something like quartz, because it is a prevalent gemstone, it often absorbs. It's got a lot of trace elements I wonder if there's maybe a trace element in that. I've never seen anything like that. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, straight to some more cabochons, but this time, same type of principle of size as well, so great universal size that we're offering you in these. Limited stock though, there's the warning, limited availability. There's only 28 to offer you. And once it's gone on this deal. Your black rutilated quartz, but just take a look at how different each stone can be. $3.95? $3.95 for 3. Welcome to the most outstandingly crazy, most ludicrously amazing, breathtakingly phenomenal day here at Jewellery Maker. This is end of line clearance like we've never seen clearance before. I mean, I feel like we've written a rule book, we've thrown it out, we've rewritten the rule book, we've thrown that one out, and then we've gone, we don't need rules today. Let's just do absolute mega clearance offers, and that is exactly what we've secured for you. £3.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. Onwards we go to, okay, everything's everywhere because it is just genuinely so manic. It is genuinely. I feel so sorry for Amelia because Kim keeps going, I think we might need to get some more product, Amelia. Poor Amelia's like that. Okay. Just moving on. These are essential to your jewellery making, and there is no way to put this, but these are the most popular of our shepherd hooks. They're the gold plated, they're copper, and they can see, as you can see here, they are instantly going to offer you elegance to your jewellery. And if you're just getting started, you can see for yourself, this instantly gives you a pair of earrings. All you need is one gemstone, and instantly you've got yourself a classic looking piece of jewellery. And if you do want to get started today, today's a great day to get some of the most important elements of jewellery making, the essentials, the things you genuinely can't do jewellery making without, and that is what this is. And when we do essentials like this in a clearance, you know as well as I do that we have got to say, and there's no other way to put this, this is the price I'll honour now, but I cannot honour this outside of the clearance. I'd love to say, don't worry, we'll do this deal of 50 pairs of shepherd hooks next week, next month, but truly, this is the day to get them if you want this price tag. This is your opportunity. The chance that we're giving you here, your gold-plated copper shepherd hooks, 50 pairs, never been this low before. One off, no. Hang on, Kim's just told me the price tag. No, Kim, seriously. 50 pairs, never been this low before. $3.95, that's 8 pence a pair. I mean, Fleur, let's be absolutely clear. Our normal pricing on these shepherd hooks, we making earrings affordable, don't we? Yeah. On a day-to-day basis, on a normal day, our pricing for our shepherd hooks like this is brilliant anyway.
Yeah.
But 8p a pair.
Yeah, you've got to try that out. Earrings are really easy to sell as well. They don't take up very much space on your stall. You can sell them to your friends. I never sell a pair of earrings for under £5, so I've made my money back.
And you do sell your jewellery, don't you? That's part of your business.
Yeah.
And for those of you who have never met you before, your business, you're a tutor, you spend a lot of time teaching people, but you also, part of your business is selling jewellery.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I've got an event next week, and I've got lots of pairs of earrings that I've made, and again, they won't go for under £5 a pair, so I've made my money back.
Is that for all metal bases?
Yeah, so for gold-plated copper,
yes,
like this, my baseline for earrings is £5. For a sterling silver pair, £15 upwards. So £5 upwards, depending what gemstones I put on them. Again, you've got 2 head pins to make a pair of earrings and 2 gemstones, but you know you've got your money back just on one pair. Because
the actual main ingredient, the shepherd hook itself, the main mechanic of a pair of earrings, is costing you 8 pence for each pair. And actually, even if you're not selling your jewellery and you're just making jewellery for yourself and for friends and family, one of the nicest things is to make jewellery that doesn't cost a lot but actually has a great sentimental value. And I love receiving jewellery. Before I left on maternity, I received a number of beautiful pieces that people had made me, and I was, the one thing is that actually goes into almost like a treasure box. My jewellery box is not just about my jewellery, it's about my memories, it's about my treasures. I think jewellery has got that. that. And when you receive a gift, or whether you give a gift of jewellery, it is not just a gift of something that's pretty to wear. It's quite symbolic. When you receive a piece of jewellery, it's a memory, it's a treasure, it's a symbol of affection. You know, that's the opportunity you've got. Even if you don't sell your jewellery, 50 pairs means 50 making memories for people, or giving a gift of something, of a symbol of love, or you know, something special like that. Even, you know, your neighbour that you don't like, you can give a pair of earrings for, and it only cost you, you know, a handful of pennies. £3.95. So that's the thing, is that you just genuinely could do that, couldn't you?
Just thinking you could sell them for £1 a pair.
Look at you. There's your money. Pound a pair. Pound a pair. I'm still going to sell them, Vic.
Not even make anything. Just put them in a little bag at £1 a pair.
That's it. Pound a pair. Pound a pair. Right, straight on to, where are they? Oh, hang on. This side now. We're going to, see, I think one of the things that I know, crikey, have you seen the list that you've got on this? Crikey. Crikey. Are you sure we're allowed to do this, Kim? No. Kim has actually just said, for the first time when I've said, are we allowed to do this, Kim has actually just genuinely said in my ear, no, I don't know whether we are allowed to do this. Kim. Sorry, just a moment, because Kim is genuinely saying she doesn't know whether we should do this price tag. And that's the first time in Kim and I's working together ever that Kim has said no to me. Genuinely, Kim will always say, yes, it'll be fine. Kim, for the very first time, has just gone, no, I don't know whether we should do this price tag. That is the first, okay, have a think about it. You're going to do it anyway. She's going to do it anyway. She's going to do it right. She's going to do it. Oh, that's the first time in Kim and I's history of working together. Kim's my producer of how many years now, Kim? 6 years. Yeah? Yeah, Kim's been my producer for 6 years. Her first shift as a producer was with me, bless her. You know, she started with the worst. I've continued to make her life difficult. Right now, Kim, in 6 years, it's the first time I've heard her say, I don't know whether I should do this price tag. That means something big is about to come onto your screens. 42 pieces that you're getting. You're going to get the box as well, and it's a combination of your gold, your rose gold, and your silver finished copper toggle clasps. A variety of shapes. You can see all of the different textures and shapes that you're going to get from the toggle clasps, whether it be some beautiful, beautiful twisted designs like this and this, or it be designs like this, or like this. I mean, literally, you've got a variety of different toggle clasps.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
No, she's genuinely not allowed to do that. Genuinely, Kim has gone quiet, and that does not happen. For anybody who knows Kim, our producer, you know as well as I do, our Kim does not go quiet. But she's gone quiet right now because of that price tag. That works out per toggle at 23 pence. And again, I'm going back to the business ethos of obviously buying while we've got the chance to make the most of making jewellery for yourself, but also, I mean, even if you are considering starting, especially heading towards the back end of the year where perhaps there's a few craft fairs and some nice festive fairs that you might want to just dabble in. And I know a couple of people have said, I've started to dabble, and dabbling is good because it's without pressure. The good thing is that you do have the chance to dabble, but without worrying about, oh, I need to make some money on this, because you probably got the chance to get for 28 pence luxury jewellery that whether you sell it or not, you're going to enjoy wearing it because it's costing you such a small amount. £9.92 for a phenomenal 42 pieces of your toggle clasps. Huge congratulations to you. I think I'm going here. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I have to say, the phone lines are still heaving for that last toggle clasp deal. absolutely heaving. So please, please, please do know, if you are joining us today, stay on those phone lines for me. Please don't hang up, because if you hang up, you will miss out. And if you stay on the lines, then of course, if you miss out on one deal, you're on the phone lines for the next deal. These are your peach-coated shell nuggets. These are funky shapes. I love the texture and shape of these. They're nothing of a shape that I've ever seen before, which really does create something a little bit different for your designs, doesn't it? £3.95, last of stock offering. Of course, everything we've got in quantity is all we've got in quantity. And when you've got a different shape, you get a different design aspect, don't you?
Yeah, if you like to make flowers, like nice organic looking flowers, you can make lovely flower petals with these, or tiaras, fascinators, hair combs, because you've got all those different areas that the light will catch. But I love that colour. That's a proper bridesmaid colour for me.
It is. It is. Gone already, just gone. Congratulations if you've got that. Absolutely stunning cabochon that I have next as well. This is it's quite oceanic, but it's quite an intense ocean. And if when you see it, you'll see what I mean by there's so many layers. It's perhaps like a coral reef taking you to then a tropical Indian Ocean of turquoises, and then maybe even going to the horizon of the blues of the sky. I love the banding and colour quality that you have on this centerpiece. This is your single faceted drop cabochon with a wonderful checkerboard detailing to the surface. £2.50. £2.50. What a great deal. I mean, when you think about it, it's genuine gemstones. I mean, we're not talking about a mass-produced piece of plastic for £2.50. And look, we can go to your local hobby and crafting shop and you can see the price of synthetic replicas for considered purchase pricing. Yeah. I mean, you really can hand over quite a serious wad of cash for what is something that's been mass produced by a machine. Here, this is Mother Nature's creation, and you've got the beauty of that quality of banding for just £2.50. On and gone, on and gone. And to top it off today, you have got for you Crackle Quartz. I love this colour. I love this colour. This for me, it's sumptuous. If I saw a lipstick in this colour, I'd go straight for it. Yeah. Because for me, it's that luscious red. It's got that quite almost a Marilyn Monroe pout. You know, it's got that colour about it. £3.95. Get that, not just the great colour, but get the texturing, which will lift and diversify your designs. Another on and gone deal. Keep a phone in your hand. We're moving straight on to the next big hour here at Jewellery Maker. Every hour of our clearances, big deal offers, everything you've got to look forward to. Within an hour, we have got deal of the day. We've all decided deal of the day is the most spectacular deal we've done so far this clearance. Be watching in an hour's time for that, but actually within that hour, don't move a muscle, because plenty more mega clearance offers are coming your way. You like a wipeout? I've got more coming. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Okay, I'm looking and I'm going, oh no, I haven't got my boxes yet, because it is so busy today here at Jewellery Maker. It is a go, go, go on all opportunities. Now, let's just have a little moment with our deal of the day, because we have got for you some of the most spectacular of gemstones. This is the beauty of Opal, sky blue opal deluxe opportunity. We have all decided that this actually might be our very favourite biggest deal of the day, but it's not just deal of the day, it's clearance deal of the day that we have got for you. The jewellery that you're seeing here, lovingly made by the lovely Fiona to inspire us, and what a fantastic strand offer this is going to be. Coming your way, but not yet, not yet. We have got some more. Ooh, these are nice. Ooh, good size as well. I know a lot of people have asked us, do we do the larger size for our ring mounts? So far, I think we've done more of the smaller and the medium. These are the larger size. To my thinking, and I know it doesn't say on the system, and I know it doesn't say on the graphics, but to my inkling, obviously I get this has got to be a size 9. Size 9 is your size R to S, which is the larger size of the, we normally say small, medium and large, small being J to K, medium being N to O, and then large being R to S. This is your larger size 9, is the US sizing, which is R to S, which I know a lot of us have been asking for. I understand, I absolutely get the fact that you want to get a whole spectrum of sizes available if you're making your ring mounted jewellery. This is how we do it today. Solid sterling silver. You buy one, oh no, sorry, you buy two, oh no, sorry, you buy 3 for £9.95 on this deal. Solid 925 sterling silver, ring mounts ready to go, and adding in those luxury gemstones of your choice. Solid sterling silver, and really, on my behalf, and I'm sure on your behalf as well, I will, just to be clear today, because of the quantities, these are on and gone price points that we have to highlight, that once they're disappeared, I can't give you a guarantee of ever seeing a deal like it again. So please do be fast and furious on this. But I was just quickly going to say, from somebody like yourself, Fleur, who likes to work with silver, in some ways you go, but the work's already been done for you for this price tag. Why would you spend your time when you don't need to?
Take me about 3 hours to create one of those ring mounts, with all the tumbling and polishing and everything. 3 hours.
You just wouldn't do that for £3.33, would you?
No. I can't believe they're the same price as the smaller ones, because there's more silver in those.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Moving on, and we go, oh, these are beautiful. These are gorgeous. Now, you know how you said you were in your shibori? You're really into your shibori. Oh, anybody who's into any of your micro macrame, or perhaps some of your shibori threadings and doing any kind of weaving, these are beautiful. Oh, Why are these in a clearance? I mean, these are not clearance items. I mean, 100% this is not a clearance item in my mind. Absolute deluxe agate that you have. Wondrous qualities of craftsmanship, microfaceted I would presume, because the light dazzling off the surface of these 2mm rounds is impeccable. The warmth from such a small gemstone to get such an impact of warmth is enviable. The price you should be paying, £17.85. The price you're actually paying, have you just said that we're going under £10? In my ear today, Kim, my producer, every time she says a price, I'm thinking, she can't be talking about the price of this. She can't be possibly saying that this is the price. That £7.85 is all you pay. That's I'd be happy with one strand being at that price tag for the quality that I'm seeing. These are breathtaking, high-grade luxury in terms of impact. It's on and it's gone. Look at the quantity. I mean, genuinely, we just don't have enough of stock. And the point is, and for those of you who are going, well, why haven't you got enough stock? Why is it that I'm not getting the deals? Because it is end of line today. That's not just advertising. That's not just, using for publicity. That is genuinely, these are end of line pieces. Now, some of the end of line, I might have 100, 200, and actually with that bangle we had over 500 to allocate. That's still end of line. These, I don't have that quantity. End of line means come and grab it while we've got it. Don't hold back. Wow. Oh, this is kyanite blue. Kyanite blue. Oh, see, I love these. I've never worked with the smaller seed beads, only because I think in some ways I'm probably quite intimidated by the fact that I'm thinking my work needs to be really delicate, and I'm not a delicate designer. I'm certainly not a delicate jewellery maker, that's for sure. I'm very heavy-handed. I'm going to keep practicing and being better, but for me, I'm inspired to work with this type of gemstone because it looks so beautiful like this.
Every designer that works on Jewellery Maker uses seed beads to enhance their designs. From wire workers like Claire and Rachel and Laura and Alison, they use these kind of seed beads to enhance. I use them in chainmail because you can actually bead mail around chainmail. You've got people like Sarah Elvin and Nadia that use them all the time in bead looming. Beautiful. Gone.
Already gone. Thank you so much for saying that, Fleur, but I have to say on and gone. On and gone deal. And okay, now Fleur, I'm going to turn to you first because I'm very fearful, because of the way that the day's going, that if I don't talk to you now, we may not actually get time to chat before this sells out. I'm sure you understand that that's how it is today, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just talk about this jump ring bundle because...
Epic.
Yes! Yes,
epic.
And I thought if I said that, I've said the word epic quite a bit today. I thought I can't say that again, but it is.
Yeah,
Thank you for saying that, because that makes me feel better that I can say the word epic too. Tell me why.
Because of the different textures that you have and the shapes and the amount of jump rings that you actually get within this kit.
Shapes being triangular.
Yeah.
Shapes as well as being rounds, but also being textured rounds. Luxury looks being thicker, which means much more dramatic. You can see it all going on in this mega bundle. Larger and smaller as well, which is going to obviously facilitate all manner of designs. And I think, when we show you this picture, it gives you an indication of just how many you have got, just how much of an opportunity that we are giving you. Now, if I show you the variety that you are getting, I will, there's just so many to pick up. I will just show you the different shapes as well. Hang on. Because there's so many different varieties, look at that, there you go. Look at that combination that you have. Now I'm just going to rotate so you can start to see the different qualities of size and shape that we're offering you. Look at this. Now, for this jump ring bundle, we're offering you 550 silver-plated copper jump rings, all of these shapes in one bundle. But there's 550? 550 for $34.95. I mean, absolutely outstanding. 70 web buys who haven't checked out. And look at this quantity. Look at where it's going. It's literally, it's on and it's gone today. If you do want to join us, now is your time to do so for $34.95. And Fleur, when you consider the jewellery that you've made at $34.95, I look at this jewellery from my perspective, and just one of those necklaces that you've made, if I saw this in a boutique jeweller's, from my perspective, this is just how I would be. $34.95, and I would be wowed by that piece of jewellery at that price tag.
Even if you just took all those beautiful triangular jump rings, pop them all onto a piece of elastic, double the elastic up, and make it into that a contemporary sweetie style bracelet like I've done with the middle bracelet, you'd be looking at more than that for that one bracelet.
For yourself, this is from your retail perspective, and we have to be really clear that obviously Fleur sells her jewellery, so you're very much keen on acknowledging the fact that you know what you would do for your clients. And I think from my perspective, I come in from a different perspective, because obviously I don't sell my jewellery. I have no inclination that anybody would want to probably buy my jewellery because it's not very good, but it's good for me. But actually, I come in from the perspective of I like to price research, and I also just like seeing other designs in other boutique jewellers. And I just think from from these designs, there is a boutique feel about the quality of because of the texturing of the jump rings.
Yeah, you can't get textured jump rings anywhere. It's very difficult to texture a jump ring. You couldn't hammer a jump ring and get texture on it. So you have to start off with textured wire. So that wire has to go through processes of being textured first, and then the jump ring process. So in effect, if you take a normal plain jump ring, these have gone through another couple of stages, you know, on top of, and they're on a thicker wire as well. So the amount of gram weight of copper that's there and silver that's over the top is greater, and they're still perfectly usable for chainmail. They're perfect for chainmail.
And that's the thing is that there is a sense of versatility about these, because from somebody like myself who I've watched Fleur and inspired me a number of times to try chainmail, I've never quite. I think I need to come and just do a workshop with you. I think I need to just sit and just have your guidance, and I've put it in my point of reference that I'll do that at some point soon. Hopefully I'll be able to come on one of your workshops. But from somebody who doesn't do chainmail, this is still a fantastic bundle, because as you've said, you simply thread it on some elastic. And if you're just getting started into jewellery making and you look at some of the designs that Fleur's made, the centre bracelet that Fleur has made, that is elastic, threading on jump rings and creating a piece of jewellery that really has deluxe quality. Absolutely amazing. Now, the graphics say 550 silver-plated jump rings, but actually, what we've just worked out, this price tag we've just worked out, and Kim has just, Kim went silent again in my ear, which once more always perturbs me, and Kim has just worked out you're actually not getting 550, you're getting 750, because you're getting 400 of the triangular. 400 of the triangular. How many do you reckon, roughly, and I know this is a silly question because you don't know exact, but roughly, how many jump rings to make a bracelet where you just...
all the way around.
Not chainmail, just all the way around, maybe breaking up with a few bits and pieces?
Yeah. If to do a full bracelet that will fit an average wrist of 7.5 inches, it takes 200 jump rings.
Gosh.
So if you break it up with some of your spacers or something like that, it comes down obviously, or you put a gemstone in between it, that number comes down, but 200 will go all the way around and will stretch over a medium hand to a medium wrist. So somebody like yourself, you could go down to about 150. If you've got a larger wrist, maybe 250. So it's not that much, because when you put 50 together, you've got actually quite a few inches.
Yes, you're gaining.
Would gain. So for me, that's what I would do if I got this bundle, and just to connect them all together one into one makes that bunting style necklace that I always say about the triangles, because it goes like a little bunting. So you've got, the jump rings go corner to corner, so you've got the point then that sits down, and it creates this gorgeous, beautiful, really contemporary chain. that you couldn't buy on the high street.
I have to just let you know that I have over 40 people who haven't checked out their baskets on that deal, and I think I've got 9 left in stock. Guys, is there 9 left, did you say? Kim says she can't keep up with the graphics in terms of the quantity that we have left. Fair dues. Right, but I have got a lot of web buyers who haven't checked out, and if you haven't checked out, unfortunately, if you don't check out, you're going to lose out on that deal. Now is the time to do it. We can't, literally, the system is just trying to keep up with allocation as it's going along, and that's pretty difficult. Now, the second part of this kit, and I think for me, the part that really seals the deal of the luxury of this overall effect that Fleur's managed to achieve, is this wonderful... What? For iolite. For iolite to go into a clearance, iolite, a gemstone that we genuinely do not see enough of. This gemstone, oh, do you know at the moment, this gemstone, it's just so difficult to come by. This gem at the moment is a truly difficult gem to get hold of, and why I'm doing it in a clearance, it is just beyond me. I'm going out to India in October to do some filming for Jewellery Maker, and we're heading out to basically just to show you, hopefully to get some footage to show you just how difficult it is for us to source deals like this one, especially on iolite, because when certain gemstones are prevalent in other parts of the world, then it's really difficult for us to get hold of anything like the offer that we're about to do, and yet we're putting this deal into clearance. If you would like to own this deal, and I've only shown you one part of it, which is the iolite, I'd certainly say get involved sooner rather than later on the phone lines today. Phone lines in particular, you'll have to be very quick to dial because web buyers are fast. It's literally one click and you've made your purchase today. Don't leave in your basket if you are a web buyer. On top of getting the iolite, which is pretty much impossible to allocate at the moment in these kind of sizes, but on top of getting your iolite, you're also getting your wonderful quartz with these great graduations of size, 6 to 14 mil. Essentially, this could just be a wonderful neckline piece, just like that. And in fact, Fleur has done exactly that.
Yeah, it's so beautifully graduated, and it just looked amazing when it came out of my kit bag. I was like, no, I can't. I've got to keep one. And just
I was going to say, because you're getting 2 of them,
yeah.
Because you're getting 2, you can indulge and make that necklace straight away.
Yeah.
And then you use the second strand to then just, you know, add and give detail, just to top it off. And I have to say, we're going straight down on this back. Oh, where's this quantity gone already? $24.95 is all you pay. $24.95 is all you pay. Let me show you. Wow! They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
These are fab. Where have these come from? Oh, I've not seen these. The secret cupboard, says Kim. They've come from a secret cupboard. It's from Narnia. Genuinely, I love these silver-plated, copper-textured rondelles, 13 by 7 millimeter. You're going to get 15 of these fantastic textured rondelles, and these can be your focal point.
Yeah.
I mean, in that stretchy bracelet we've just talked about with the jump rings, like you've made, you only need maybe 2 or 3 just to intersperse to give the added, you know.
Out of everything I've made, this bracelet's my favourite.
I love that bracelet.
I just think it's the most contemporary. Iolite's one of my favourite gemstones because I love it for its history, because I obviously make historic jewellery, so for me it's perfect strand. But that is so easy to wear, so bold and statement look.
And for those of you who are going, oh, what's the history on iolite? Well, fascinatingly enough, it was used by the Vikings, and it was used by the Vikings as part of their guidance when they're on ships. And they used it because it's a reactionary gemstone, because it's pleochroic. When they faced the ship in a certain direction, if the iolite changed colour, they knew they were heading in the wrong direction, so then they'd have to steer the ship. So its historic revere is fantastic. And you've got that, the reverence of that, plus the beauty of it, makes it a very special stone, which is why we don't get it available very often. Congratulations. And I've just been told that I need to stand up again because, okay, standing up, because this is another mega, mega, mega sapphire, tanzanite and kyanite mega clearance deal. This, star by. Wowzers, wowzers. This is exciting but worrying in exactly the same sentence. Exciting because of the opportunity, worrying because I only have 84 to allocate. Now, so far today, you've seen 30s and 40 quantities disappearing in a matter of milliseconds, and you've seen quantities 500 plus in a matter of minutes. So you know that this is a very, very busy day, and what we're about to succeed in doing is bringing you a deluxe combination of some of our elite gemstones for a rock bottom mega clearance price tag. Now, I have got to do this before we go on this price tag, before we drop this deal. I have got to give you one thing, and that one thing is this cannot be a repeat performance price point. You can't expect us to, perhaps next week, next month, to be securing this kind of deal. No way. Oh, look, and Amanda reaches and goes, I have these, they are gorgeous. Buy them, says Amanda. You've got them as well?
Yeah, and if I was at home, I'd be buying them before I even knew what the price was.
Because it's $69.95, great price point for the calibre of gem that you're receiving, for me, for just one of these strands. And I don't want to pick out which strand it is, because actually I think each one of them has its own kudos, has its own integrity of desirability. You've got 3 feature must-have gemstone strands. I'll show you now the price tag you should be paying, because this price tag at $69.95 is the price tag on this deal. On an everyday occasion, this would be a sellout deal at $69.95, but because today is seriously crazy, and because we are now giving you a star buy mega deal, I can see Fleur's eyes is just going, what are you doing? So would you be buying, would at home right now, Fleur?
Yes, be buying 2 of these. 2?
Yeah. I knew you was going to.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say, yeah, I'm not going to be buying one though,
No.
Vix, now.
For me, it's the kyanite. It's all about the
Is
kyanite
it?
in this one. Yeah. The kyanite.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen kyanite of this quality before. When I got these home, I was blown away by it. Absolutely blown away by it.
See, I thought you were going to say it was the sapphire.
No, it's kyanite.
But I was thinking from your selling your jewellery perspective, I was thinking sapphire, September.
Yeah.
We're obviously, this is the last day of July. Brr, how's that happened? But brr. That is my new sound. I've got this sound and it keeps on coming up. My husband even said to me the other day, do you know you're making that sound, or is it now just part of your I keep going brr. But we're on the last day of July. Yeah. I was thinking you were going to say September's birthstone. Perfect, because that's like forward planning for creative. You're actually going kyanite. It's gone. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Now, if you have this luxury of gemstone, would you suggest?
Yeah, definitely.
What about? Oh, look at how shiny it is. Do you know? Now, you will know this because you're well into your silver. Do you know, and I didn't know this until I started researching silver not so long ago, did you know that the reason that mirrors were first invented was because of the reflections of silver?
It's got like a layer behind it.
That's right. That's it. Because it has a layer of silver, because silver... Oh gosh, that's not looking good today. But silver is the most... I'm looking at myself going, no, really, you need to do your lipstick again. Silver is the most reflective metal in the world alongside aluminium. It is highly reflective. And one of the things is when you see your reflection in the mirror, you're actually seeing the reflection of silver. Woo! That was one of my interests. I found another interesting fact, which was now then. this was another thing that I started to do a bit of, because I suddenly thought, when we do sterling silver, we have this kudos for thinking, wow, gold's really amazing, but actually silver, you actually have to work harder to get silver than you do gold.
Yeah.
Do you know when you pan for gold, you're finding nuggets, right? Nuggets of gold, and you have to pan for gold like that. So that's quite hard to come by. But silver, you actually have to smelt to find silver, because it's normally, you almost have to, you have to break another component down to then find the silver inside it. So finding silver is harder than finding gold. So it should be surely more expensive. Congratulations. Did it sound like I burped? Oh, I didn't burp. I was making my silly burp noise. Congratulations. You've got your solid 925 sterling silver. And from your perspective, Fleur, and obviously I'd classify you as our silversmith. Mm-hmm. Because you are. Yeah. That's your trade. Yeah. Part of your trade is to work with sterling silver in a very specific way. And when you're getting deals like this, you want to make the most of them while you can, because of what's happening obviously with the price of silver up and down.
Yeah, I think it's just going to carry on going up for a little bit longer. It's going to keep going up and
Your
up
instinct,
and up.
is it?
Yeah, that's what my instinct is, yeah.
And obviously nobody knows. I have to be clear about it.
Nobody knows from one day to the next.
Yeah, it's really important to know that as well.
It's, it
genuinely.
It just goes up and down like the stock exchange does. But for me, the one square, so if I took a 2 centimetre square off the side of that, popped a little hole, popped a kyanite onto that, I'd be looking at that price as a finished necklace.
Wow.
And sterling silver, I can't keep up with the amount of, I make wedding rings now with sterling silver. People have now gone from having gold wedding rings and asking me to create sterling silver wedding rings.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, I've got white gold, and I've got white gold and a sterling silver together. You can see straight away the difference. My sterling silver looks beautiful and shiny. My white gold's gone a bit of a yucky, yellowy white colour.
That's interesting, isn't it? That is interesting. Now, apparently, if everybody checks out on this silver deal of this next sheet, this is the 0.5, then this is a sellout deal. And the point of pricing as we have is genuinely, as you can see, as we're advertising, end of line pricing. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Web buyers, please heed the warning that if you don't buy now, there's a chance that you won't get the deal and you will miss out on this opportunity. And I certainly wouldn't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Yours for the taking. I'm trying to find Leah. In my reflection. Where are you, Leah? I'm obviously pointing it in the wrong.
I can see an arm.
Was that your arm?
Yeah.
Yay! Hiya! $27.95 is all you pay for your solid sterling silver. And as I say, when you see the reflection of that, and I think because we don't see silver normally with such an open, such a large amount, you do see the reflective qualities. You see that wow factor about it when you see it like this. And if you do want to create something different and you've never done it before, well, Fleur has created a fantastic DVD that we will be launching soon. I was privileged to be able to be part of the DVD with Fleur that we've recorded, and I know from my perspective, I watched and was really inspired of thinking I could do that. I could create that. So if you haven't got that sheet, get it now, just have it in your stock, and then when the DVD's launched, which will probably be hopefully in the coming weeks, then with that in mind, have it there ready to go.
And we are going to do another one along from that as well. So we've got a beginners. We're going to start with. So we're going to carry on the journey with metal sheets. I hope I'm
there for that one. Now I know what. Now I know the beginning. I'd quite like to be part of the middle as well. We have got for you a special deal for that fantastic sterling silver square sheet. It's the 5mm, which we've said is perhaps if you're getting started, is perhaps the most malleable and it's the most forgiving and the most practical way to begin.
It is, and it's like I say, it comes fully annealed, so it's perfect to start working straight away with. Use your shears on it, a little bit of a file. Most rings that are multi-size are about 6 centimetres, so you can get a full ring and just cut one edge off.
That would be great.
And then just wrap it around, taper the edge so you've got a design feature. And there
Job
you go.
done.
Done. Oh, you
Okay,
use your ring
you
mantle.
need to get that one ready, don't you?
Yeah.
And if you haven't checked out your basket, then you will lose out. £27.95 is all you pay. Now, we need to just take a moment to have a look at this. When you got these bundles through, when you got this combination through, I mean, you said instantly, for this necklace, it was just like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just knew I wanted to put those beautiful textured jump rings in between just to give that nice metallic sheen. Just through, it's not through all of it, so I haven't done it through the back of the piece, but it's just in the front section.
Yeah.
Just to create that's more opulence to it. But I've never worked with a gemstone that's that pure white. It's so beautiful.
That was the thing I was going to say, is that if you want a real white stone, this is pure white.
Yeah, it's pure white. It's absolutely pure. And for me, I love the fact that it's not faceted either.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's just got that beautiful sheen. It's almost like it's been like highly polished, you know, to a point where you could actually see your reflection in it. So with the silver, it's
And
perfect.
normally, even if you've got something like a white howlite, which is a very white gemstone, it would normally have some kind of potential of graining through it, or some kind of maybe a banding or almost a vein run through. Whereas this, you don't have that, so you do just have that pure, crisp, almost white linen quality about it.
And it's not like a shell pearl, because that's obviously got that lustre to it. This is just high shine. It's just absolutely beautiful.
So design-wise, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to do the starburst or chrysanthemum, whichever one you know it as, which is on the necklace
so
and
on this one and
the
also on here. So it can be worked as a connector, but it can also be a feature pendant, can't it?
It could be a feature pendant, feature of a wristline piece as well. So it's just a really lovely focal point, if you like, a motif, a chainmail motif.
Yeah,
so
and it's quite a universal, universally workable design.
Yes, it is,
So once you master it, it's going to be...
and in these jump rings,
it
it's completely solid. So you can flex it a little bit, but in these jump rings, because the textured jump rings are slightly thicker, it's going to keep it completely solid.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a bit of... Now there's a tiny... You can kind of move it a little bit, just to give it, if you wanted to undulate it.
That's it.
But it's really solid, isn't it? That's fab.
So what you could do as well is you could push it over into a bead cap, so you could have it as on a big bead cap. You could also, do you know what I mean, like that?
That's
so you
gorgeous.
could do it like that as a bead cap. So that's another way of using these. So you can create these beautiful bead caps with them. You can create, you could put a gemstone into the middle of it, so it looks like a flower, like a lily flower.
So you could
like
put something right in the middle that's just then opening in bloom. That would look gorgeous. Oh, so from this one technique...
into the middle there, look.
Yeah.
And just wire that into place. And then just cradle it round. Look absolutely beautiful.
I like it, I like it, I like it. So I need to know how to do it then.
Right, very, very simple. So we're going to use the texture.
You say this.
It is.
You promise?
I promise, promise.
Okay, I'm going for it then.
Promise. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the largest of the textured jump rings and we're going to add 14 of the middle-sized textured jump rings on there, okay? And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to double this one up. So we need to give that middle a little bit more substance. So just with one jump ring, they're too movable. So we need to double that up just to pack out the middle bit, if you like.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just double that up. So now I've got 2 jump rings into the centre and 14 jump rings attached there.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm going to lay it down on the board because it's a little bit easier to show you if it's down flat. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all of those out of the way. Now this is simply very similar to what we did before, like just adding one jump ring in. So I'm going to start with the large jump rings and then I'm going to move on to the actual proper size jump rings when I show you how to connect it all together. So what I'm going to do is take one of my middle size textured jump rings and I'm just going to take 2 from the original 14 and connect that together. Okay, so I've now got my first jump ring in place.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do now is I always use one of the original ones that I've just connected and a fresh jump ring. So I'm now going to move a fresh jump ring along. Move it along there. Take another open jump ring. I'm going to go through the very last one. So I always work anti-clockwise. So just the way that then I can always remember which way I'm going. So I always remember that this way I do anti-clockwise. For me, it's a lot more methodical to go that way with this weave. If you're left-handed, you'll go clockwise. I'm right-handed. Okay, so I'm going to go through the last one of that pair and add on the second one, the new one. Yeah.
And I'm ignoring the other one.
Yeah, ignore the other one. Now that naturally will now sit on top of the previous one I've just added.
Okay.
So take my next jump ring, and again, I'm just going to bring that a little bit closer to me so it's a little easier for me to see. So now, again, I'm I'm going to take the last one that I've added, so the last one in the line that's already connected, and I'm now going to add on a fresh one, a new one, and I'm going to go all the way around and connect all 14 just like that. So if I just lay it, you see how they're actually laying now flat against on top of each other, so you can see that there. So again, I'll put this one in, so I'm going to go in to the last one that I've that's already connected and add a fresh one and close. So you're going to do that all the way around. So if I move those out of the way, so you can see how that's starting to lay now all the way around. So it's almost like a petal.
It is, yes.
It's going to go all the way around. So what you're going to do, I'm going to move across to this one. Now I may have to just quickly get the blackboard underneath, just so you can see it.
Do you want me to get a blackboard for you? Hang on.
Just so you can see the actual design, because it's silver onto the white, it's a little bit difficult for you to see. Let me see if there's one here.
There you
got
go.
one there. Oh,
There you go, chick.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go, you can see it a bit better now. So all I've done is I've worked clockwise all the way around, so you can see that they're all lying on top of each other.
Yeah.
Now I've got to the very last one here. Now for the last one to stay where, so that it merges in and melts in, if I just connected that one to that one, it would sit on top.
Yeah.
So what I need to do is I need to put the first jump ring in the correct way, so go on top of the first jump ring.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and connect to the bottom of the next jump ring. Can you see now how it's laying in that sequence?
It's going to sit underneath now, isn't it?
Yeah, so you won't be able to see where the start and where the finish is. So I'll do that again. So that's where I've got to. So I've gone all the way around, connected them all together. I'm going to go on top of the first jump ring that I was going to add, and now to attach to the next one to continuate the pattern and to make it seamless, I go underneath the previous loose jump ring. So when I close this up now, you'll see that this now has created a flower where you can't see where the start and where the finish is. So as long as you remember you connect all of them the same, it's just the very last one
that you need to change.
So you go on top of the first one and underneath the second one.
Top of the first one, underneath.
And you'll see straight away
if you've done it right or not.
Because you'll see, because what you should be able to do is not see where you've started and where you've finished it. So it's a continuous pattern that then just merges in. So that's how I've created the two on the necklace. And what I've done on the necklace that you can see there is I then just put a jump ring at the top, say, to connect there, and then because you've got all these jump rings here, you could do multiple strands coming off. As I've done on the necklace, I've done 3 multiple strands coming off of here. But if I then wanted to make the actual pendant that's on the centre necklace that's there with the smaller jump rings, I then have to start adding in the small jump rings as well.
So before you start adding, I'm going to add in another clearance deal. As you know, I am inclined to do so today. We are giving you some mega deal offers. This is your silver coated quartz bars. They're almost like shards, aren't they? Absolute slices of glistening quality. You know what I'm thinking? Take each one of those, leather cord, fabulous gents jewellery.
Yep, perfect.
That's it. I mean, sometimes jewellery doesn't have to be overly considered, it doesn't have to be overly, over the top or perhaps decorative. It can just be as simple as one stone, one leather cord, job is done, because that's the jewellery that a lot of gents like to wear, just something as simple as that. Here, but I also think for ladies' jewellery, you could really create some drama, couldn't you?
You could put the middle layer of that necklace as these. You could add this into the kit so amazingly and just hang them off of there.
Yes, please. I do like these. These are your silver-coated quartz bars that you're receiving here. 360 carats that I can offer you. I love the fact that if I couldn't even try to count how many you're getting on this strand, but I know that's a lot of jewellery to be had for £4.95. Okay, I have double figure quantity available. This is going to be on and it's going to be gone. This is going to be one of the fastest sellout deals. Lynn, Patricia, Maureen in County Durham, congratulations. Eileen, I've got Sheila, Diane in Gloucestershire, Richard's there, congratulations. Lorraine in Oxfordshire. £4.95 is all you pay. Most web buyers here joining us on the web today and checking out straight away. Phone buys, of course, don't forget, once you dial in the number at the bottom of the screen, stay on those phone lines and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Very, very busy, so patience is required, but you know we'll do everything that we possibly can to be able to process. £4.95 is all you pay on this deal.
They're like superhero gemstones,
yes.
Those. They look like they belong to a superhero.
Yeah, if I said that to my son, he'd be like that. Yeah, mum. Yeah, mum.
I absolutely adore them.
Yeah, and me. We must be superheroes.
Yeah,
we just don't even know it. £4.95 is all you pay. That will be a sellout deal. So just stay on those lines for me and guarantee that the deal that you want is the deal that you get. Okay, straight on we go to. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think it might be this one that Kim's talking about. She's give me a price tag, and I'm thinking if I'm picking this up and that's the price tag, then yeah, you're going to have to be with all the chain as well. With all the chain as well. Oh, this is a good deal. This is a very, very good deal, because really, when you think about chain, I always think, God, that's going to make your jewellery go further. Yeah. That is really going to make your jewellery go further. 1 metre? 2 meters of chain. No.
I know. I was looking at them in the box. They're amazing. Already done for you.
Already done for you. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that now, aren't I? Let me show. Look, already done for you. You have got anybody who wants to create a rosary style necklace, but you know when you or you want to create beaded designs, anything like that, with tassels and charms, anything of that. Amethyst, labradorite, moonstone, aventurine. Oh, is that carnelian? Carnelian. Well, that looks like moonstone. That might be quartz. Ooh, like that. Ah, now then, that's green onyx, and it's smoky quartz. Wow.
The calibre of those gemstones.
Wow. I love these. I'm just wondering if I've got any tweezers. Have you got any tweezers? Just so I can pick them up and show you them all. This is going to absolutely fly, because the matrix box that you've got includes all of these charms, plus on top of that your chain. But look at all of the other additions that you're getting. I mean, honestly, this is one of those boxes that is just going to come, and you are not going to you're not going to know where to start. You're not going to genuinely not going to wear. You've got jump rings as well. You've got finishing touches, including shepherd hooks and toggle clasps, and on top of that, oh, and some beautiful spacer beads. So look at all of this, plus the chain. That's a sumptuous matrix box.
It is. And what are they? Those big squares at the end. They're nice. They're contemporary.
Nice, aren't they?
So you could have a little charm into the middle of that.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got so much potential.
Wow.
Should have been $47.95, and yet we give you a mega clearance deal of $16.95. These prices are plummeting. I mean, when we say end of the line, we genuinely do mean we are pushing our boundaries beyond the line. In fact, we don't know where the line is, and we don't know whether we crossed it or not, because I think, to be honest, the line was erased when we started this show. We just decided there was no line. The rule book that perhaps there was no longer exists. We have ignored any rule book. In fact, I think, in all honesty,
yeah. I think I can hear management running down the stop.
Yeah. Truthfully, I don't even know whether Kim would stop, even if she was told right now. Yeah, she said, you'd have to drag me out of this gallery. $16.95 is all you pay. Congratulations.
That's more of a challenge box than a matrix box. You could challenge yourself to make immense jewellery with that.
And you would get some amazing results.
Oh,
I love those.
Really. I was looking at these beautiful lentil beads.
Fab, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Right. Beautiful. I can't tidy up because Kim's saying, move on. Got lots to fit in, Vix. Move on. She genuinely is cracking the whip today. And I'm normally quite attentive to being I crack my own whip. I'm one of those that goes, yeah, let's go. Today, I feel like that. Like Kim is in she's like that. Come on. Go. Right, where are we going to next?
Ooh. Now I've got some of these but in different colourways, and I'll tell you what I did with them.
Tell me now.
All I did was got some S-long cord and did like a lark's head knot either side, and then
What's a lark's head knot?
You know, when you go through and then just pass it back. It's just like tying. So you go through the loop.
And then you knock back on yourself.
Yeah, and then put it back through yourself.
So I didn't know that's what it was called.
And then all I've done with my bracelet pliers is just give them a little squidge, and on these longer ones, so the ones that you've just got out there, give them a squidge so they bend a little bit and curve, and then just use them as stacker bracelets. That's all I did. All I did with them, and they flew. Yeah, they flew.
Did they?
Yeah, absolutely flew.
The texture on these are gorgeous. I love them.
I just love that you can create like a belly dancer type style belt,
shimmy.
Because you've got all that movement with them, and they catch the light. So gorgeous. I've never seen this colourway though. Amazing.
Absolutely spectacular. I love the combination of shapes that you're getting as well. Every single piece is different. Every single one is just gonna work its socks. I love the fact that you've got squares for more of a striking, angular, contemporary design. I'll quickly get those out.
Earrings, exactly. All you do is pop your earring, your shepherd hook onto there, and then one of you drops onto the bottom, and that's it. Pair of earrings done.
Nice. I'd like that.
Yes, that'd be nice. Like
Contemporary.
a harlequin.
Yeah, harlequin look. Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I would just double drop them like that. Maybe just one single tiny jump ring with then a shepherd hook, and there, here presto, I've got myself a pair of earrings I know I'd wear and wear and wear and wear.
Yeah.
If you do want to join us, look at how many you're getting. 140 of these fantastic textured connectors for 140 for £8.95. Now, I could say to you, Ryan, my director, right, he's just taken over. Claire's just gone for a little break, right, and Ryan's just taken over, and he's just gone, well, that doesn't make sense now, does it? Ryan, right, today, there is no sense to be had, right? For anybody who's just tuned in this morning, and maybe you've just sat down like Ryan has, and you're thinking that we're making sense today, no sense. No logic.
Nope.
Just great prices.
I charge £5 for mine each.
What are these?
£5, just with a little bit of S-lon, and then a macrame knot, and then 2 little spacer beads to stop the knot.
Did you?
Through. Yeah. And I did all the different colours of S-lon that I had.
So, look, we need to quickly finish, don't we? So I apologise that we interrupted, but interrupting is okay when we've got big deals like that.
Especially with these kind of deals, amazing. So we've got from one of our little chrysanthemum flowers. So this is what we've just finished off. So this is our full chrysanthemum flower. So now to make it a little bit more structural, because you can see it's still quite movable at this point, whereas you might like that for your connectors. If you want to make it into a structured pendant like this one, what you need to do then is take your smaller jump rings and exactly the same, and I'll hold it up so you can see a little bit easier. Exactly the same, take your small textured jump rings, and all you're going to do is connect 2 again. So this time we're going from the underneath. So I've got 1 there and 2, and then connect, and you go all the way around connecting those pairs now. So you're connecting the next layer of petals, if you like. So I've got that petal there. I'm now going to move to my very next one that's already connected by this small jump ring. So I need to connect it into the next jump ring along. Now when you get to the end of doing this, the last couple are a little bit tight to get in. It's just because it's holding its structure quite well at that point. So you just need to persevere. Open the jump rings quite wide as well. So this is one of the only weaves that I'd say, open those jump rings nice and wide so you can get both of the textured jump rings through them. So all I'm doing is moving around, connecting 2 petals together. And again, it's a petal that I've just added in, and then a new petal. So I'm just connecting all the way around like this. So if you've got if you want to save some of your textured jump rings and put some plain jump rings in, say you could use some plain different contrast coloured jump rings onto the ends, so you've got a different look as well. So you just carry on going. Can't pick that one up though.
Come on.
My pliers are really squeaky as well. I think they need a bit of oil on them. So I've got 3 in there now. So again, I move to my next one along. So this one's already connecting the last 2 petals together. So I go to the petal that I've just connected. Now you can all see why I don't use small jump rings to demo with all the time, because it's quite small to look at. So I've got that one that's already connected in. This is my next one along in the line, and just connect there, and then close that jump ring up. So once you've gone all the way around in that manner, you'll find that from what you've got to start with, from this, so from this one, you then connect all the way around, and you can see how they go.
It instantly goes solid.
It just goes, yeah, because you've made it a little bit bigger and you've made it solid. So like I say, this is perfect if you want it to be part of a necklace piece, that we want movement to it. This is perfect for a pendant. And again, like we said before, you know, you can mould it as well, so you could make it into a nice bed for a large gemstone.
Cushion it almost.
Just looking at those beautiful gemstones that you've got there now.
Yeah, I've got these coming up.
So that would fit.
That would look great.
That would fit perfectly into the middle. Look absolutely gorgeous, and it gives a cradle for that gemstone. So once you've got, like I say, the very last jump ring that goes in place is a little bit more difficult. There's always one jump ring that's always naughty to try and get in place, and it's always that last one, because you've got to get that structure to be that hard, you know, that firm. So once you've gone all the way around, you create your starburst. So you can 2 different looks just using those textured jump rings.
Isn't that clever? Isn't that brilliant? Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Really, really grateful. We have got the pyrite. We may as well just give you the deal straight away. And 14mm, so they're not small. But nice thing about that, the design you've just said, is that would still harness even a 14mm. So it gives you some perspective of how much of a cradle you could create, whether you wanted a big gem or a smaller gem inside. These are 14mm, and it's fastest fingers first, because right now these are on and gone. $3.95 is all you pay. Once it's gone, you cannot genuinely expect us to do these deals again. These are end of line price points that we will not and cannot guarantee the prices to be repeated. $3.95 for the envy of pyrite plain rounds. 14mm size and impact is the name of the game on this deal. And of course, if you're dialing on those phone lines, it is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. If you have any plans to leave the house today or leave your television screens, make sure you download our Jewellery Maker app, because that's the way that you can get hold of everything you need in clearance while while you're out and about. Right then, straight to, I think, Druzy drops.
Oh, I've never seen these before.
Yeah,
they're beautiful.
They're nice, aren't they? Gorgeous, and I love the way that they've been top drilled. So you have got that drop to them. You have got that movement. I mean, really, you don't need to do a lot. Just add a little bit of chain, and you've got yourself a fantastic neckline piece there, haven't you? This quantity is not enough, by far not enough. You've seen for yourself today how busy we are. And if you haven't, if you've just tuned in, well, take a look at why we're so busy. Take a look at why things are absolutely flying out, because your price tag on this wonderful, blue coated druzy that you've got, these drops that you've got, $5.95. Is there any wonder that these are absolutely flying out the door? No wonder.
No, I remember when we used to do 3 for £20 when Druzy first came to Jewellery Maker, and there was 3 pieces for £20.
But that's still a good price.
It's amazing
you
price.
See, the thing is that there's every chance that next week we'll be doing that price tag. These are clearance prices. These are us honestly saying to you, buy now at this price point, but please don't ever think that we'll guarantee these prices again. These are one-off deals, on to gone. Congratulations if you have been successful on that opportunity. Right, straight to, hang on a minute, that was 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, sorry, I had to verbalise that to make sure, because Kim's giving me so many deals to fit in that I want to make sure that they're funky.
They're beautiful.
They're
like
gorgeous.
Like you've seen them in tattoos where they have lots of different patterns and colouring in books.
Yeah. Oh, but could you imagine if you could colour in?
Yeah, with resin.
With resin or with nail varnish. I know Linda used to play with nail varnish and used to add like a texture, almost like a glass window effect. You could imagine the drops. A nice shepherd hook at the top. Perhaps a nice drop design that you've got, some tassels coming down. How about getting 2 pairs sterling silver? That's a deal. My goodness, that is a deal. $8.95. So you're actually getting 2 pairs, so you're getting 4 in total. Whether you're using them for earrings or whether perhaps you could do a wonderful chandelier effect.
I'd bend one into a ring. You could bend that round
into
a ring.
Would you?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's sterling silver, it's very malleable. You can bend that quite easily. It's moving just with your fingers, with the heat of your fingers.
See, I was just thinking, you know, if we could do a full suite of jewellery then.
Yeah.
Let's think, earrings,
Yeah.
so that's one pair done, pendant and a ring.
Yeah.
And you've got a full suite of jewellery for £8.95 in sterling silver. Amazing. Amazing. Congratulations if you've got it. Straight to bicones of labradorite. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Yep, we are talking. Oh, did you see that? Watch.
That one there, yeah.
Did you see the colour there? See if it picks up on the cameras. Is it going to pick it up? I bet it doesn't. God, cameras never, ever do this gemstone justice. And if you love what you're looking at now, wait till you get this home. Wowzers. I don't even know when the last time I saw bicones, let alone bicones of labradorite. We have not seen. In fact, Linda was in yesterday doing a workshop. It was a new beginners workshop, and Linda's one of our fantastic guest designers who's been part of Jewellery Maker from day dot, literally from the very beginning. And Linda is a massive beader. She's an inspiring classic beader, and she always inspires me to do something simple with my jewellery. And she lyrical about bicones, because she says you can do the very basic designs, and if you are getting started to jewellery making, using shapes like this gives you detail to your jewellery without having to explore too far beyond your very basic simple threadings and doing very simple designs. Look, oh, there you start to see some of the labradorite. Only just did you see, but I will say get it home and you'll see the capabilities of this gemstone much more. £4.45 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've got that. Straight to, well, yeah. Oh yeah. Look at the light reaction you've got. Yeah. Surface area on this is spectacular. Hexagonals of fuchsia tiger's eye. What is that price about? £4. What is that? Wow. It's on and it's gone today. It's first come, first served. You see it, you want it. Be fast on the web to check out. Don't just join us and put into your basket and think, all right, at the end of the hour, then I'll check out. If you do that, you probably have missed out on all of the deals so far the hour. So if you do want to join us on the phone lines, make sure you're dialing sooner rather than later. We'll process your call with as much efficiency as you know that will give you. The size and the shape of these really do enhance the majestic shimmering effect.
Can you imagine those as cufflinks on a white shirt?
Oh yes, just that pop.
Amazing. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Amazing.
Nice size for a solitaire ring as well, wouldn't it?
Very nice.
Congratulations. Now, I am moving on, but all I'll say is that please do know that that's a great deal. So stay on the phone line straight to another deal. And of course, we're on the cusp of a deal of the day as well. Yep, your deal of the day happens at the top of the hour, so we're on the cusp of another mega clearance deal of the day. And if you saw yesterday's crazy deal of the day, then you need to keep watching to find out what we have in store for you in the next deal of the day today. We are bringing you another offer, another opportunity. Your yellow tiger's eye centre drilled. This is your slices for £3.96. Right, that's it. You see your quantity. It's on and it's gone today. And if you wanted, just heed the warning that every single deal today, we are not dawdling with the prices. We are heading straight down and we are giving you wipeout price points. We are genuinely giving you everything we've got. It is a go, go, go. Okay, last deal that I can fit in the end of the hour. Last at the end of the hour, we've got your smoky quartz drops to quickly fit in. This is going to be another deal, another opportunity, top drilled quality that you have. I've already got people trying to buy, and I can say the graphics are not even on yet, but people are trying to buy this on the phone lines. Great way to do it. Smoky quartz and your graduated faceted drops that you have here. How do you fancy luxury for less on this feature? This is a fully stacked strand as well, isn't it? I mean, it is loaded. £9.95. Wowzers. Absolutely extraordinary opportunity to have here. It is one of those strands that you know you are going to turn to on a number of occasions to rely upon the stones, whether it be simply to make little drop earrings or whether to do a wonderful charm bracelet. There's so much potential thanks to the quality of craftsmanship. We have got loads still to look forward to. Please know this next deal of the day, whatever you think we can do so far, you ain't seen nothing yet. It's coming your way straight after this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
one of the biggest deals of the day we have ever brought to you, taking place right now. If you have watched on a repeated basis here at Jewellery Maker over the last couple of months, you'll know we've introduced a one-off event product that introduces you to the true potential of jewellery maker buying. Our buying team at the moment are working tirelessly to give you the very best deals they can on Deal of the Days. You know, as much as possible, every single deal we do is boundary breaking. But on these deals, they are beyond anything of normal status, even at Jewellery Maker. We know these are tantamount to one-off clearance offers on a day-to-day basis. But now the boundaries are being broken even further. This is one of the most crucial deal of the days we have ever brought to you. You may notice that the graphics are not on yet. That's because we know with the kind of day that we've got, with the amount of people who are securing so many big opportunities, you know and I know that if I brought the graphics in now, there was a chance, and there is a chance, that we could sell out before we even see the item. That's how much of a deal we have to secure. So with that in mind, we're taking a moment now, just giving you the time to indulge in the luxury of our definitive quality of blue opal. This is sky blue. This is oceanic blue. This is turquoise blue. This is the blue that you know you want to work with. And we have got for you one of the biggest deals ever secured by Jewellery Maker for a Deal of the Day event. And this is one of the most tremendous opportunities I've ever brought to you in my 6 years of working here. It is a privilege to know you're tuning in today. It is an honour on my behalf to be presenting this Deal of the Day. And while the phones are in lockdown, while the web has not given you access to purchase, take one more second to decide that you want to be in ownership of this deal, and then be prepared, because the quality, the caliber of the jewellery that you're going to be creating, the opportunity that we're giving you to create true, iconic, show-stopping, exquisitely exotic jewellery is right before you. You have got one amazing deal. And in 30 seconds, we will be opening a minute. Okay, we've got a minute. Okay, Kim has said, actually, Vix, let's make this happen. This is 1 minute away from phone lines being released. 1 minute away from giving you the biggest deal of the day of our history so far. 1 minute to be prepared for what we are about to offer you. The tropical seduction of this breathtaking sky blue opal. The impact of the tonal quality against the skin. Opal has this amazing facility of truly endorsing and glowing against the skin. It gives this wonderful finish to your jewellery, and you have now got just shy of 30 seconds from now when the phone lines will be open and the web will be unlocked. Everybody will have the same chance. Everybody will have the same opportunity. This is your huge Deal of the Day event. 15 seconds to go until we release the biggest opportunity of our Deal of the Day history. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? We're on. Everybody. has got the same chance to be part of this deal now. Everybody's got the opportunity to pick up the phone and join us. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Everybody's got the opportunity to be part of this jewellery maker opportunity. It is a go, go, go. The combination duo. This is a double duo strand that we're bringing you. 2x4 to 4x6. 2x3 oh my goodness me. Deal of the day. No, forget deal of the day. Deal of the week, deal of the month, deal of the year, deal of Jewellery Maker. $12.95 is all you pay. 100 allocated within 15 seconds of releasing the price tag. I have now got over... What? I've got over what? 245 in web baskets. 245 in web baskets. Now that is an indication of what kind of event you have tuned into here at Jewellery Maker. And if you are watching for the very first time, what a wonderful way for us to introduce ourselves to you. We genuinely do want to give you the very best deals, and these deals are truly a prime example of our kudos of buying power and offering the best deals we can to you right now. So if you do want to be part of Jewellery Maker and you do want to be part of this tremendous event, it is as simple as picking up the phone and dialing our free phone number. It is as simple as joining us at jewellerymaker.com. Do you look for support for your jewellery making? Well, if you do, we've got so many ways to support you, whether it be our amazing DVDs, which we have available at jewellerymaker.com, or an amazing Facebook community. We have just shy of 60,000 people joining us at Facebook, and that gives you so much support, so much friendship, and so much, in some ways, Fleur, it's about that security of knowing if you don't know what to do, you can turn to somebody and ask.
Yeah, that's it. You see a lot of people asking, maybe they've got a Lucky Dip gemstone scoop and they don't know what a gemstone is, and people are there and they're helpful. If they put a design up, they're quite willing to tell people how they made it. You know, so if you're stuck for inspiration, our viewers are so generous by sharing their beautiful creations and telling people how to make it. But with this, it make itself for me.
And one of the things, I think, and you've just said when you're stuck for inspiration, one of the things you're not going to be is on this deal of the day, stuck for inspiration. That's for sure. I think the colour will inspire. The colour will just tantalise your jewellery. And if I show you some of the beautiful jewellery that we've had made for us, if I show you some of Fiona's jewellery, Fiona's one of our fantastic creative beading buddies who gives us inspiration on a day-to-day basis. And you can see that deluxe quality of jewellery that Fiona has made. How many have we got left? Oh, okay. I have to say, well, when we start to look at quantity to allocate, we know that we have done something big here. Look at this instant comment. Gorgeous summer on a strand. It is that tropical quality colour, isn't it? It does. That looks more like Larimar than Larimar. That is, Mark in Nottinghamshire, you are so right. It has so much of that textbook Larimar that even Larimar doesn't look this good.
Yeah, it's even got like a Paraiba-esque colour to it as well, hasn't it? That beautiful, tranquil colour. And
Paraiba tourmaline, if you've never met Paraiba tourmaline, you'll never forget it when you meet Paraiba tourmaline, because it has one of the most insatiable, powerful colours. It's one of the most penetrating colours that I've ever met, and this is very much matching. The alarm goes off because half the stock has already been allocated. Now, I did say to you, this is one of the biggest deals we've ever secured in part of one deal that we've managed to offer you. You can see for yourself that this is a huge opportunity. This is a massive status of chance. And if we take each one of these pieces of jewellery, we really do see iconic jewellery in each one. That's the potential of the colour, isn't it?
It is. And it's quite interesting, Fiona's chosen gold to go with it, but it equally would look beautiful with rose gold and with silver, so whichever colourway of metal you want to put with it, it would look amazing. Silver would make it really fresh, rose gold would warm it. This is just opulent for me with the gold, you know, it's really regal kind of look to it.
And interestingly, the thing is that for somebody like myself, simplicity is the name of the game for my jewellery making. I don't pretend to be a vast technician. What I do is make jewellery that I know I can wear, and I love the fact that with this strand, and genuinely it's as simple as this, with this strand, you've got yourself a great looking stretchy bracelet in a second. Can you imagine how many people, when you wear this, you're going to have compliments? How many people are going to say, oh gosh, that's gorgeous, because the colour, and it's the colour that makes this gemstone stand out. It's the colour that makes you want to own this gemstone. It's the colour makes you stop and stare. It's the colour that makes you go, is that Larimar? Is that Pariba tourmaline? It's the colour that instantly seduces you. And when you take that colour, this colour here, and you simply re-stretch it onto a bracelet, it's a striking piece of jewellery, it's a show-stopping piece of jewellery. And if I keep rotating it round, and if I say perhaps from one strand you've got the chance to be able to make a multi-bracelet of significance, when you think about what that would cost if you were buying it and what you would expect it to cost, and that's the thing, it's perceived value for quality colours like this, and it's the colour of genuine opal that you're getting here. That's what we've got to identify. We are offering you here $12.95 is all you pay. It is a go, go, go on this deal. And I have to show you that that's strand 1, but this is strand 2, graduated to create the luxury of potentially the most sensational design on the neckline. I mean, could you imagine? Already graduated for you. The work's been done for you to create a graduated style necklace. A full 360 this would be on the neckline as well. I don't even know. Let me have a look. Sorry if I catch my microphone. If you hear a thud, it's because I've caught my microphone. I reckon you probably only need maybe 1.5 inches of chain just to give a little bit more length to get that drape. That is a serious opportunity. I still have quantity to allocate, but please know that if you're holding on the phone lines, we have so many people holding on the phone lines. I've got over 100 people who haven't checked out their baskets yet. Once this deal is gone, please do know this has been bought specifically for today's event on today's deal of the day. But once this deal's gone, I can't guarantee we'll be securing this kind of deal again. So make the most of the deal. Check out your basket. But if I close the deal now, that doesn't mean to say you hang up on the phone lines. And I know there's a lot of people still processing. So please do stay on those phone lines for me. Please don't hang up, because if you hang up, you could lose out on one of the biggest deals we've ever secured for such a luxury of gemstone. A gemstone that will make such an impact just based on the visual aesthetic of pure colour. Pure colour. Deal of the day, deal of the week, deal of the month, potentially the deal of Jewellery Maker. That's what you've got there, and you have got to know, if I close the deal now, if you don't check out your basket, the availability of this quantity was there for the taking, but once it's gone, it's gone. And phone buys, please stay on those phone lines. Please don't hang up, because hanging up will guarantee you'll miss out. Phone in your hand, we are processing your call. And it is a free phone number that you're dialing, which means you're investing your time, not your money, on those phone lines. Huge congratulations if you have been successful. And what I didn't tell you is that, did you watch yesterday? Because if you watched yesterday, then straight after the deal of the day, we did something a little bit crazy. But we liked the craziness of yesterday, so we've decided to play it again. Guess what? Price avalanche. From this point onwards, we are now in a descending price avalanche event. We are now going to get even more crazy. You know, the last 3 hours have been absolutely epic. Well, actually, this hour, this revolutionises, because what you thought was epic is actually now even more extraordinary. Are you ready? Ready?
Ready.
Ready. We are bringing you your silver, your gold, and your rose gold plated extender toggle clasps. 40 pieces. 40 pieces in this one fantastic pack, and you get the pack as well as all of the findings for this next deal. The price you should be paying is not the price you pay in this avalanche. We're going low. How low? To the penny. Now don't forget, this is it. If we're starting at £16.47, just have a think. Just have a think of You're not going to see this price again, nor are you going to see the price go up. For the rest of the hour, you are going to see the price fall from £16.47. That's how phenomenal the deal is. Have you seen these extender toggles? They're fantastic. So there's your toggle, but then instead of just getting a single, which means that of course you can't give any kind of flexibility for different sizes, you actually now have the chance to give the flexibility of sizes. It's, I think I'm right in saying it's 1 inch to 1.5 inches. 2 inch, beg your pardon. 2 inch extender on all of these. I'll just quickly show you one more time, one more opportunity of the extender that you're getting. Almost already allocated, £16.47 is all you pay. They are spectacular. Avalanche means that we either equal the price or we drop the price. I reckon if you watched yesterday, you know what Kim's made of. Kim's my producer. I called her Chaos Kim. I called her Kamikaze Kim yesterday. Crazy Kim today. That's what she is, crazy with these prices. And we're going straight to turquoise. No, the turquoise agate. Oh, these are beautiful. These are beautiful. Oh, that feels like, is it me, or does that look like we've just gone to Tahiti? We've just gone to the Tuamotu Gambier Archipelago Lagoons, and we have just gone to hunt for Tahitian pearl. That's what we've done. That looks like Tahiti from a snapshot of let's pretend, right, shall we just pretend that we're actually in a helicopter over Tahiti now? Shall we? Oh, I've always wanted to go there.
Can I be on the beach waving at you?
You don't want to be in the helicopter?
No.
Oh, all right then.
With a cocktail and I'll wave the helicopter.
It's a deal. We have got for you that snapshot, and that's just one, because look at this next piece, because just to change it up altogether, what about that piece? That feels like we've gone to Antarctica, and I've been to Antarctica. I spent the millennium in Antarctica, and that's the colours of Antarctic. Literally, it has all of those definitive colours around. And then this piece, I mean, where do you go there? That feels like we could be singing that program, that Disney program, Let It Go. You know that one? That's the kind of icicle-like quality. What about this one? And every single slice will be different. Every single one will be unique. Guaranteeing 990 carats of your turquoise colour agate. I love the fact that this one's offering you translucency as well. I like the fact that every single one is offering a differential. The banding's different, the shape's different, the size is different, and you will get individuality from every one of the pieces that we offer you within this 990 carats. Every single piece individual, and yours for the taking. £14.45 is all you pay. The drama that we're going to be able to create from our jewellery, or perhaps using these to perhaps, set your jewellery on top of. You could do so much within this combination. There's so much potential there for £14. I've got to move on. Kim's like, move on. Straight to serpentine cabochon. When have we ever done serpentine cabochons? Fleur?
Not seen it in cabochons. No.
And you are a little bit of my jewellery maker oracle when it comes to buying things. You are savvy. No, but you're very savvy.
Yeah, yes,
you know what you want.
Yeah.
You know how you go. It's your business. Yeah. You have to be clever. You have to be considered. Serpentine?
No, I've only ever seen it in rounds.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, small rounds. Never seen it in large.
Never in this
like
size though.
No.
Right, that's all right. Because I was thinking maybe it was when I was off, but no, I thought so. Why are we doing this in a clearance when we never see? Can we just check the website and see if there's any serpentine? Because if there is, it's probably rare. I cannot. Kim says we don't even have time to do that today because already flying out, already disappearing. I've not seen anything like this before. It's 700 plus carats of your multi-shape cabochons.
Wow. £11.95. £11.95.
for serpentine captions. What I love about serpentine is this beautiful muted quality. You know, you know when you see quality silk and satin, you want to touch it straight away. That's the tactility, and that's the kind of appreciation of aesthetics that you have here. That's the luxury. Now, obviously, with these captions, every piece will be different. Every one will be unique. Every one will offer you that individuality. £11.95 that you are paying for this fantastic feature. Everyone will give you that. And I think for me, you know, heading into autumn and winter, for your jewellery, surely...
Yeah, this is like, it's got that beautiful cashmere jumper.
That's
one of these.
That's it!
Yeah, either on one of the collars or just on a really long line chain as a focal pendant. Absolutely beautiful.
There's a department shop locally to me, and they have a little concessions, right? It's quite small concessions of clothing. Whenever I go into this department shop, I don't buy the clothes, but I feel them.
Yeah.
Because they always feel, I don't have the money for buying them, but I can feel them. You know what I'm talking about. That's the type of quality that you've got there. You know you will want. I'm going to move straight on again, straight to a triple trouble deal. Were we at £11.95 there? And we're doing a triple trouble deal. Okay, we'll take that on board. We're already thinking about this now, aren't we? Because if it's going to go down, or it's going to stay, are you sticking with the? Is it going to stay at £11.95? Because don't forget, with the avalanche, you either see the same price or you see the price drop. It doesn't go up, but it either statics or it drops. I'm believing that this will be a static price tag because, of course, these are so sought after. These are the essential to your jewellery making. If you got the kit today, the white quartz,
Yeah.
we have not even hit half past and we're under £10. But don't forget, this is an avalanche. That therefore means everything for the next goodness knows how long has to go under £10. That is a mega day offer that we have got for you. Black agate, I have less than 50 to allocate now. That's it, and once it's gone, it's gone. And Flo, one of the things about using a black gemstone, just like we were talking about with the white gemstones from the kit, is that they're incredibly versatile.
Yeah, they are. They're very, very versatile. They are your backdrop to everything. So every colour that you've got within your stash, whether it be the deal of the day, you know, will look amazing with it. If you go for your, you know, anything that you've got, for me, that is show-stopping. That is a plain black dress, and the jewellery would do all the talking.
And that's the difference, is that sometimes your clothing, but actually these days, my wardrobe hasn't changed that much recently. What's changed? My jewellery. And the jewellery can change the clothes that I've got. And I feel way more savvy. I feel way more clever. And a couple of times people go, oh, is that a new outfit? And I go, no, it's not. But actually, you've seen me wear this probably 30 or 40 times, but all I'm changing is my jewellery, and it changes the look. The deal of the day, if I've got any left, £12.95. That was a one-off deal of the day, of course, don't forget. Congratulations if you've got that amazing combination there. Straight to another triple trouble, triple trouble, ooh, ooh, yeah. Yes, it is. Can I do some sound effects? Can I do some jingles? Do you think they'll allow me to do so? They won't. I know they won't. I know they won't. I could do some triple trouble, triple trouble. I could do that. Can I? No? I could do a rap. We've got triple trouble, triple trouble, triple trouble. No?
I like the first one.
Stick to
the first one.
I'll keep on practicing those jingles. We've got for you a triple trouble. Oh, look at the colour spectrum. Look at the banding that you're getting. Absolutely fantastic individuality to every one of these stones. That's what makes this special for a single strand. For this price tag, one strand, Every single one of these stones is individual. If I just hold one section, if I just hold it like that, just look how every one of these drops is different. And this is one strand and you've got 3 at $8.95. But the magnificence about this combination is that you'll never make the same jewellery twice, because the strand itself will give you the individuality. You might do the same design, but actually the resulting jewellery will be totally different. Because every gemstone is different, every banding, every texture. Some of them are translucent, some of them are opaque, some of them are darker green, some of them are brighter, some are minty fresh, some of the forest greens. You've got it all going on. So even if you had exactly the same design, the jewellery would look totally different just because the ingredient was different. $8.95 is all you pay. Straight on to number... Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Now, we did these in the smaller cabochons earlier on. Hang on a minute, if I'm right in thinking, have we got to go to less than £10 on these? For 3 cabochons. Now, these are the larger version. These are the larger version that we got. Now, I'm wondering if you got the smaller version, whether you would perhaps marry them together so you could create a double tier effect. If you didn't get the last cabochon deal that we did on the smaller rutile quartz in the cabochons, well, the good news is that you can get this deal. Get this deal instead and just be quids in today on every add it to your order event. Now, as I say, for us, on a normal day, we offer you a postage and packaging of just £2.95. You would think on a day like today, where we're giving you so many big deals, that we would probably have to change that principle and say, look, let's face it, you're buying probably 20, 30, 40 potential products, maybe an hour. If that's the case, £2.95, is that doable for us to come? Yes, it is. We're still committing to a postage and packing of £2.95. We're still guaranteeing that you can add as many times as you like on that single postage and packing and still keep on adding throughout the day. We should be at $14.95, but you know as well as I do, we can't do that, can we? $6.99 for your 3 phenomenal cabochons. The beauty of your rutilated quartz, the beautiful splintering. And again, just like we were talking about with the banded agate, one of the things we have to highlight is every single cabochon will be different. Every one will give you the individuality. And that means that even if you make a piece of jewellery for yourself and somebody says, oh, could you make that for me? Actually, I could make the same design, but I couldn't make the same look, because every single cabochon will be different. Remember that price, $6.99. Remember that price tag, and remember, we're in an avalanche. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to say now the quantity. Before I even show you, I'm going to tell you the quantity. I don't think I've ever done that before. I've got 67 to offer. Remember the last price you just saw was $6.99. It's an avalanche price. I mean, literally. Bi-colour amethyst. I'll show you both sides so you can see each one is utterly extraordinary. Where were we at? $6.99 or less, because of course, don't forget, in the avalanche we can either statically price or drop on the price, but either way, $6.99 or less is what you're going to pay on this bicolour amethyst. These are your graduated faceted pairs, the combination of 14 by 8 to 28 by 14. This is the luxe. I mean, Kim's just gone. Look, she's just said to me, look, I know I've only taken a penny off, right? From the price avalanche, I know I've only taken a penny off. But Vix, this should be £20. So let's not hesitate in saying this should be a £20 offer, and yet we've gone to $6.98 in the clearance. These are truly clearance prices here at Jewellery Maker. And actually, do you know what? I don't even think we need these big banners anymore. I don't think I need to be wearing this lovely t-shirt. Because actually, even if I didn't say it was clearance, you'd know it was clearance at these prices. I think these prices are so obviously clearance that you wouldn't question it. You wouldn't hesitate to go, oh, Vic's is in a clearance right now, but it's not any kind of clearance. This is your, oh, it's gone. It's gone already, it's gone already. Now we've got to go lower. We've got to go lower. Okay. We've got to go lower. Then 6.98. Triple trouble. Going under £6.98. I've got a lot of shaking head. I can see a lot of. I can see the shaking of the head.
Do you know what I feel like?
Yeah, tell me.
I feel like, do you know, I'm in a shop with my children and I say, do not touch anything. Do not touch anything. You stay by my side. You don't touch. That's what I feel like.
You feel like your child that you want to
just
touch.
Leap across and grab things.
Now, will you say that to your children? Then? You now know how they feel.
Yeah, it feels like I've got the trainer reins on, being pulled back.
The trainer reins. Do not move. I shall not let you move. Oh, well, if you're going to move, you're going to move to the phone right now and dial £6.95 for your 3 triple trouble deal this is. So you get 3 strands of your black agate for one price tag of £6.95. Mega deal offers. It's a big event this is. This is a huge showcase here at Jewellery Maker and we are privileged to have your company. We are honoured to have your company today. It's clearance like you've never seen it before. It's deals like we've never offered you before. And it is one-off event, and I have to be absolutely clear because you might be tuning in now and going, oh, they obviously do this every day. Oh, no, 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 no. We'd probably be out of business if we continued along this same vein. So congratulations if you have been successful there. The luxury of those strands and all yours for £6.95. Now straight to where? You did say 10. Beg your pardon. Kim gives me numbers, which is boxes, and when she said, no, no. Kim, no. Oh, Claire's like, yes. Claire, my director, says, I'm saying no, and it's normally Kim that says yes. Claire's my director. She's like, come on, Vix, it's a yes. We're going to go lower. Oh, I love, Claire got very authoritative there. Oh, I like it, Claire. She was like that. I shall show you it, therefore we shall play it. We are going to, I'm thinking no, we should not play this deal because of course £6.95 was the last deal. Just take a look at the beauty of these are massive impact, striking, highlighting, luxurious, dramatic, noteworthy. I could say loads of different ways to describe it, but I can also say is a steal of a deal. A steal of a deal. Huge deluxe opportunity that you have. Now I've got some pearls sitting to my side. Now I don't know what they are. The mid-show have got some gorgeous pearls coming your way. What about matching that as a striking combination? Whoa! Those pearls are amazing as well. Mid-show, yeah? Right, mid-show today from 1 o'clock. You need to be tuned in if you want to get the pearls because those pearls are going to what? No. For these? Are you joking? Okay, you need to be watching the mid-show today then. Fleur, we need to be watching the mid-show today. Should I that? Yep, that's right. That's what I'm going to be doing. £6.75 is then all you pay. If you do want the pearls, you need to keep up. There's no pre-ordering here at Jewellery Maker at the moment, so with that in mind, you'll have to just watch the live show. Or if you're going out, perhaps you're going out for a Sunday roast, first of all, bring us back a nice Yorkshire pudding. Second of all, you make sure you take the GM app with you so that you can be purchased on the go. Don't lose out on that deal. Okay, straight to... Oh, are these the ones that were in the kit? They're the ones that were in the...
Similar, aren't they?
No, they're not the same because I think they were more on... these are more wheels, where the ones that we had were more domed. They were like rondelles, weren't they? These are wheels. But to work with the kit... if you had, you know how we were saying, the jump rings, and you used the ones in the kit with the rondelles, and you split up the kit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right? How about then just adding in one more texture?
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Nice
Really
jewellery.
nice.
Very nice jewellery indeed. I like these. I like these a lot. I like the fact that actually, because of the size of the drill hole, you know that it's going to accommodate a whole host of different techniques. It's going to be whether you're using threads and cords, whether you're using wire, whatever you're creating, I think this is going to really lend itself, isn't it? Diversity in your designs, I'm sure of. When you've got all 10 of this design, all 10 of these rondelles, you know that these are going to go a long, long way indeed. Make a striking piece of jewellery in one very easy way. I've just been told the price tag. Yes, we're under £5. We're under £5 now. This is your silver plated copper rondelles. Now apparently, according to Kim, right, she said that we've got about 11 items still to fit in this hour.
And we're at £4.95.
And we're at £4.95.
That can't happen.
That can happen according to Kim. Today, anything is possible. Literally today, it feels like anything is possible. So if you want these deals, be ready. Right. If you think what we've done so far is fast, are you ready? Okay, we're going straight for it. We're reckoning we're going to have about a minute and a half per item, and yet we're probably not going to even need that because these are going to be on and gone, absolutely on and gone deals. We have got some mega chances, including these are wonderfully faceted. Can you see how you've got those extended facets? Those so normally you would see them as smooth, but they've actually been elongated and faceted, so they do get the light just dancing off the surface. Great close-up. I mean, again, nice to see the individuality of each strand, that every strand will be different. Here I've got more of the chocolate tones. The last one that you've just seen is much more of the cappuccino qualities. So there is a guarantee that every strand will be different, but that makes it really exciting. When you get that ding dong at the door, or if it's at my house, the postman stands ringing the bell and then realises the bell doesn't work, so then has to knock. Bless him. I think he's only just started to realise that he does always just need to knock because the bell is never going to have batteries in it. Ever. We even bought one that plugs into the door, right? Still doesn't work. Don't know what we do, but it's just not working. Is that the same? Isn't it funny? Doorbells. Surely there's a better way of doing it. Anyway, knocking on the door. There's the answer, Vix. The thing is, when that doorbell goes, you don't know what you're going to get because the variant of this strand is so exciting that when you get your strand home, you're getting individuality. You're getting your own strand, and it might be more cappuccinos, it might be more mochas, it might be more chocolates, whatever it is, it's going to look great. It's £4.45 strand that we're bringing you here. Your shaded brown agate in your faceted drops for £4.45. It's deluxe drop earrings. I mean, literally.
That's all you do. They're perfect for earrings, those. Absolutely perfect.
Especially when we did those shepherd hooks earlier on, Fleur, didn't we?
With the gold. They'd be beautiful with the gold.
8p those shepherd hooks for the pair, weren't they? 8p for the shepherd hook, and that was for a pair. That was 8p for a pair, and then just dropping down a single, maybe a double drop, triple drop, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe you do a little bit of drama and just create a nice extended design. Either way, you're quids in on a luxury pair of earrings, costing you a very small amount of money indeed. £4.45. The banding on this strand in the close-up is just fascinating, isn't it? One looks like a zebra, one looks like it's got these much more open banding, whereas these ones for me look like swirls. Yeah. You know those posh coffee houses, and they do those clever things at the top of the swirling
on the
mochas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. And not that I drink coffee, my husband does, so I pay the £5 for that coffee. As I'm buying my hot water, which would have been free. Straight to another deal. I'm not bitter. Take us. Oh, Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, I don't want to put these in clearance. I don't want to put these in clearance at all. They're so pretty. Tell me, what colour do you see? What's the first colour that pops out to you? Because it's probably quite a reflection. Blue and purple for Kim. Leah, what about you? What's the first colour that pops out?
Yeah, blue and pink.
The blue and pink? Pink?
Pink.
The pink? You're going green. So Claire's just gone green. Let's for me. Actually, do you know the colour that's coming for me? Fuchsia. You know that purpley fuchsia colour? That's the thing. And that we've just shown you maybe about half an inch or maybe an inch of that strand. And think about how many colours have just popped out to all of us. And that's in a full strand. I mean, you've got your yellows, you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got every colour that you could possibly want in one strand. And if you do only want to buy one strand of seed beads, surely this is a strand you go for, because you're getting every colour, every colour. £4.35 is all you pay. And if you do want to join us on this deal, you know what I was just thinking? What about a really cute, just a really cute beaded ring? Couldn't speak the words out there.
Yeah, I was thinking anklets, because I noticed your anklet earlier. So
Did you see that anklet? Right, I'm wearing an anklet because my daughter came home from school, and they do fair trade every week. Each class does a fair trade, and one of the classes did fair trade for friendship bracelets. And my daughter gave me her friendship bracelet, so I wear it on my ankle all the time, as just like, so she knows that you know, I'm always wearing her friendship bracelet. And yes, that would be gorgeous. I wear quite a lot of anklets for summertime. Yeah. So this is my yearly anklet. I probably pretty much, if you go to my jewellery box, probably for the last decade, I've got an anklet per year that I guarantee that I never take off until it gets to winter and I'm wearing socks all the time. I'm going, I can't be bothered with that. 22 is my next box. I'm giving you. Oh, am I picking up the right one? The seed beads. Okay, as fast as you possibly can, get on the phone lines, because I have nowhere near the quantity that I had. We've just brought you the beauty of those multicoloured beads, but how about now adding in a one strand of fuchsia? Yes, 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 says I to this quality. The beauty of this strand is exquisite. Price tag? I mean, I'd happily pay double that price tag for this strand, because the colour is just popping. And when you think of size, you don't always think colour.
No.
I mean, often is the case, the larger the gemstone gets, the more dissipated. But actually, often the smaller it gets, there is an optimum size for colour to maximise on beads. And this, oh, I wish I had more. £3.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, I love that colour. Straight to okay, that makes more sense. What was the last price? We heard the alarm. So it was under £4, wasn't it? Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Oh, this is gorgeous. Right, if you're missing out on any of the deals that we're doing so far, good news is that this is a larger quantity. Bad news is I've got 100 already allocated before I even tell you anywhere near the price tag. Can you see there? And can you see that there's gaps? The gaps is that multi-buyers. So Jenny's probably bought 2, or the collector. But so when you see a gap, it's actually that we've got multi-buyers coming through as well. Sue, Sheila, Celia, Jane, Pat, collectors in Yorkshire, Berkshire, congratulations to you. 200 now allocated. That gives you an idea. We haven't even told you the price, but you know it's going under £4. You know it's going under £4. So trust us on these prices. And you know you're not going to want to miss out on these deals. Every one of these gemstones is... I mean, we could have gone to £3.94. We could have done that. But actually... Go Kim! She's go big or go home. Listen you. Literally. Listen you. I felt like you needed to do a diva click there. Go big, go home, sister. £3.45 is all you pay. And every one of these, and I mean genuinely every one, is different. That makes it exciting, doesn't it?
It does. It's really nice because you've got individuality to each one, and it shows the history of that gemstone as well.
And interestingly enough, and I don't know the question, but I don't know the answer to this question, but have you, previously to work with genuine gemstones, have you worked with synthetics?
No. Not really, no.
See, I thought that, because when I think of your jewellery, I think your jewellery is inspired by nature.
Yeah.
I see that your jewellery is very much, it's orientated around the beauty of the gem.
Yeah, of that gemstone, yeah. I only used to be able to afford very small amounts of gemstones before Jewellery Maker because the price was so much higher than everywhere else. Now I can make more jewellery because of the prices, but yeah, no, I've hardly ever used anything other than.
But do you
gemstones.
find your creativity is tapped into because of the beautiful banding of something like this?
Yeah. It sounds silly to say a gemstone talks to you, but it tells you.
No, I don't think it's silly.
It tells you what it wants to be, and so for me, that would be a necklace with some beautiful gold spaces.
And I do have to say, from my perspective, if you haven't worked with genuine gemstones yet, maybe you have already worked with synthetics in Jewellery Maker, but you haven't worked with genuine gemstones, give it a try today. With these prices, you've got the chance, and you'll understand that is a different feel, it's a different vibe. The quality of the feel against the skin, it feels different. It's definitely worth trying out just today, even at these prices. I don't know where that came from, so I'm going to put it there. Sorry, where? These? No, I think I picked up the... Have I picked up the right? Have I... No. Oh, hang on. Brr. There we go. That's still to come. What that strand that I've just picked up is still to come. Whew. So where were we at? £3.45. We've got to go lower on these. And we talked about this earlier on about the 4mm and how versatile 4mm rounds are. Truthfully, I think if I was going to buy one strand to get started with, I'd do the 4mm as my first purchase of size, because they are so versatile. They are the most universally... We've broken the boundary of £3 now. We have now broken the boundary. We've got still just shy of 10 minutes into to the end of the hour, and we've broken the boundary of £3. Is anybody else feeling a little bit anxious, or is it just me feeling anxious? No, yeah, it's just a little bit perturbed. Kim says she's a bit perturbed, and she's the one who's doing the prices. So goodness knows whether that's on and gone on this. Now, this next deal I'm about to offer you, I've got 29 in stock. Right? Just for those of you who've just tuned in, we're not just in a price avalanche, but we're also an end of line. And because it's end of line, many of these deals, some of them have got big quantities, others are very limited in stock. This one is limited. With the deal of the day.
That's a beautiful combination.
That is a stunning combination. If I don't say so myself, that is a stunning combination. If you haven't got the deal of the day yet, deal of the day, the biggest deal, we reckon it's probably the biggest deal that we've ever done at Jewellery Maker, but it's yours for the taking. The deal of the day for £12.95, and it was for the 2 strands for £12.95 as well. So deal of the day today. If you're going to get anything, get the deal of the day as well as anything else. Your postage packaging is paid once for the whole day. Congratulations if you managed to succeed in the quality of that wonderful strand. Straight to... Now, I picked up this strand, and I was thinking, there's no way that Kim was suggesting that this could go after the last deal, but it's happening. It's happening. You have got here 12mm black agate in your hands, banded still because these are genuine gemstones, but this time there's quite a seduction of black, isn't it? Absolutely strength in style. Now the interesting thing is that, you know how we picked up and we saw it against the last day and we went, yes, what about putting a deal of the day against that as well? Because this is one of those £2.84. £2.84 for your black agate 12mm rounds. But against the deal of the day, can you see how black against white, they work as canvases. Yeah. They are almost like the blank canvas ready to be worked upon.
Yeah, they are. Everything that you've got and everything that you're going to buy today or have bought will go with it.
Especially if I say some people put it like, then just take away the actual colour of the gemstone, but just putting the black against the gold, there's another aesthetic altogether.
Yeah. That would just be a single pendant for me. Each one of those would be just a single standalone pendant. Earrings, probably a little bit big for me to do rings. Statement cufflinks as well.
Cufflinks would be great at this
Beautiful.
size. Yeah, that is going to be another sellout deal. £2.84 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've joined us on this deal. Woo! Are these half drilled? They are! Oh, I didn't mean to make that noise, sorry. Yeah. Half drilled, plain rounds in your clear quartz. Wow, there's a potential here to make something really different. There is a potential to make something really, really different from your jewellery. Half drilled can add detail that you've never added before to your jewellery designs. I've already got 100 allocated in the baskets. Baskets though, you need to check out today. We've broken the boundary again. We are giving you 5 of your half drilled plain rounds in your clear quartz for under £2 for 5. Oh, now then, I have to say, I think we found a new face for Fleur. There's a sense of slight disgust. I've actually gone into this, I think Fleur's gone to the face of disgust at that price tag. Probably more disgust that you're not buying it,
Yes,
though, Fleur.
I am, yeah. I'm just thinking about the poor people that have had to shape these and drill them and everything else. I hope they're not watching.
Exactly. But actually today, normally we normally would not do that. Now, if you are still holding on the phone lines to allocate on that deal, the only reason we're moving on is I've got another 3 or 4 items to fit in before the end of the hour. But keep a phone in your hand to make your purchase on that deal. We will give you every chance that we're giving you these offers. Does that say rose quartz going under £1.95? Are we going to match the back? We go surely. Where? Hang on. Oh, it's the same. They're half drilled in rose quartz. Okay. Kim says because so far she has dropped the price, she's going to drop the price but only by a penny. But fair dues, Kim, she didn't want to do static pricing. She actually wanted to make sure. So together, if you've got the last deal and this deal, you pay less than £5. You get less than £4, let's be clear. Less than £4. There you go. 5 pieces. 5 for 1 price tag. Rose quartz, one of the most popular gemstones this year, and you've got to finish off your jewellery, to finish off the luxury. And as I say, the half drill just adds unique qualities to your jewellery designs. £1.95 is all you pay. This is busy. I mean, this is probably the busiest I've ever seen our channel. So busy, right? We don't have time for even the screen to come up for me to say hello to you. Genuinely, every time the deals come on, normally I see the screen rolling, don't I? So far, I haven't seen the screen roll. I haven't seen any names because it's that quick. That's how busy we are. It's crazy. That's a nice colour combination. This is stunning. This is truly stunning. Now, doesn't it just show you how many different shades of colour can come together in harmony? Can you see how you can match from a wonderful bronze tone to a wonderful rich royal blue, go into golden radiance? You've got it all going on. £1.50, half the stock allocated literally straight away, and then 200 plus people in their web basket. Massive deal, massive opportunity. And should we stop there? Well, maybe we should, but we don't. We don't. How about this? Fruity. Fruity is what I'm going to say to these. Oranges and citrus colours bursting out of each one of these 4mm rounds. How about this? For our final deal of our price avalanche, we give you, well, even by a penny, we go lower, £1.49. Oh my goodness me. Oh no, now the computer catches up. Now, just to show Fleur, right, Fleur?
That's amazing.
Have you ever seen the screen go so quick?
No, never seen it fill that quick. Oh my gosh, it's still going, look. Wow. I don't blame you though at that price. I bet everybody's multi-buying as well.
Multi-buy. Well, actually, I've got probably more multi-buys than single buys, to be honest. But within that, I can't keep up with the screen. There's no point in me trying to even read out names because I can't keep up with it. Huge congratulations. An amazing deal. Right, next hour. Next hour, we have got even more deals to offer you, even more big opportunities, and I have to say we are about to offer you what I'd say the striking opportunity of probably a crescendo of our show so far, because with the next hour, everything that you've seen the last 4 hours have all been working towards this last hour. Believe it or not, we've got even more exciting deals. Some deals that I genuinely cannot get my head around. End of the line clearance, and the pinnacle of this show is gonna happen straight after this break. So you know what I'm gonna say, don't you? Please do not move a muscle. Lots more to come.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
So excited have I been, I've totally forgotten to have a drink. I've literally just looked at everyone and just gone, oh, I've forgotten to have a drink. Sorry, but I'm probably, oh no, my cup's empty. Sorry, I just thought, but can you see, I even chose from the whole mug rack, right? I chose this one just to match with the set. I thought, oh, that's quite cool. I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have to fill that one up now, won't I? But I will. I'll drink in a second. But I do probably need to drink, because we all need a drink, don't we? Because it's a bit crazy today. We are absolutely mega deals today, and it is lovely to have your company this next hour. By Jingo, is it good? By Jingo, have I got something special for you. This is the ultimate hour here on our clearance event. Now, when we tried to describe this hour to ourselves, we couldn't find a way of describing it, because this has no parallels to anything I've ever done before. This hour genuinely sits as an anomaly. It's a bit like the Bermuda Triangle of Jewellery Maker in the whole of my history of presenting. And one of the things that I'm about to do for you is do an hour that I don't think will ever happen again. So I'm enjoying it, but I'm very much aware of the fact that it's probably not going to be a repeatable deals that I'll do you. So everything that you've seen so far crescendos in this hour. Let me show you what I mean. Because if you might have just tuned in, and if you have, oh my goodness me, we've had 4 hours of epic clearance deals. We're at end of the line. But I also think this is not just end of the line. I feel that this is beyond that. I feel like the rule book of clearance has been thrown out the window. We've forgotten that there is real. What's fascinating is that many of the deals that we've got are smaller quantities, some of them are big quantities, but we are seeing sell out, sell out, sell out. And actually, if we look at website right now, where normally we would have allocation, you see, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, no, some are sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Few there. Deal of the day still available. Sold out, 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 sold out. Couple of the silver left. I know it's not a lot of left. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Couple of left. Sold out, 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 sold out. Couple left. Sold out, sold out, sold out. This is the whole show. Just to show you, you can see there. A few bits and pieces, sold out. That's the whole show. I think it's fair to say we have had many a wipeout deal today, and that is just up to now. This hour, even bigger, even more impressive. And bless Amelia has just gone and filled up my cup for me. Hurrah. Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate that no end, no end. Thank you so much. Right. Are you ready for fastest finger first? We should have called this our fastest finger first, shouldn't we? We should have just called it, or could have been called chaos. Might be another way to describe it. Chaos is about to ensue, because everything we're going to do right now is going to create clearance chaos on our phone lines and on the web. Let me show you what I mean by this, because we are about to do a triple trouble deal on So Delight Cabochons. We would normally offer you 3 by themselves. Today, we've got 9. And today, the boundaries are being broken. Triple trouble deal. Be very comfortable if I offered you 1 pack for $9.95. Today, I offer you 3 packs for $9.95. It is 100% the day to react straight away on these opportunities. It is a go, go, go. And every one of these pieces, every one of them can be a solitaire centerpiece for the hand. That's the thing, is that for $9.95, you could actually be making 9 solitaire rings with a little bit of wire. And of course, don't forget, we started the show with hexagonal wire, which everybody's going to go, what? Well, I obviously missed out on that deal. We started the show with hexagonal wire today, which we'd never put to air before, but we started the end of the line show with hexagonal wire. And if you got that wire, I think it was less than £5. If you got that, I think it is still available. I saw on the website there, I think we have a handful left. If you got that, then $9.95, less than £1 for your solitaires. Hey presto, it's a big deal offer. Massive congratulations. £9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to everybody who's watching now. Straight to another deal. This is going to be triple trouble, is it? Oh, a double trouble deal. Double trouble. God, they're amazing. Size? Wow. 14mm. You know, I always think you feel the quality the bigger it gets. You know, there's something about, and we were just talking about working with synthetics in jewellery making, then working with genuine gemstones. It is a feel. It's not just the visual, it's not just the aesthetic, it's actually the way it touches the skin, it weights against the skin. The coolness. Often people talk about how cool a genuine gemstone is in comparison to anything else. That's the differential that we've got. Kim says, Vic, stop talking, look at the price. £8.95 for your double trouble deal. If you do want to join us today, of course, don't forget loads of ways of getting in touch with us. 0800 644 655 is the way that you can make your purchase on the phone lines. Our fantastic call centre will process your call with as much efficiency. I'm sure they are on meltdown right now, bless them. A nice cup of tea is what they need, but no time for tea, no time for hydration. Catherine's just messaged, she said, I'm really worried. I am bringing my mum for a Learn to Make session tomorrow. Will you have anything left to work with? Catherine, it's probably a very good thing to raise. I don't have a word of comfort because I can't guarantee. The way that the day's going, Catherine, I can't give you a guarantee we will have any stock left for tomorrow. £8.95 is all you pay. And I hope you have a great day, Catherine. I hope you and your mum have a fantastic day tomorrow. I'm sure that you will, absolutely sure that you will. Wonderful quality, and the size of those, striking, to say the least. Straight to a triple trouble deal. Oh, Kim, look at this. Oh, these are... Oh, these are like... They're like moonstone. They've got a glow like moonstone. I like these. See what I mean?
Like an opal.
Yeah. There's a sense of like luminosity about them, isn't there? Almost a little external glow. And I don't know why, because I'm not used to seeing it's got a halo.
It's like a soft focus.
Yeah, it does. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks
photos.
like, Claire, have you gone into soft focus but we just don't know? Claire, my director, who does all of these wonderful shots for us, and Leah on camera too, have you actually been tricking us? Are these in... No. They're shaking their heads saying, nope, nope, nope. This is just the wonderful luminosity that there is within these white agate. These are fab. You're getting 3 strands for £6.95. 3 strands for £6.95. I think it's fair to say you need to be prepared for some wipeout deals within this hour. Have you seen the wipeout deal? Literally, when it's on and it's gone, we are literally dropping these prices. I've just thought £6.95 is not for 1 strand, is it? £6.95 is for 3 strands. Hang on, 3 strands. Hang on. Look at that. There's my meter. That's where my meter finishes. I've gone beyond that, actually. Look, there's my meter. And can you see you're getting a further, well, according to this, you're getting another 10 centimetres on top. That's over a metre of genuine gemstones for £6.95. Oh, my life. On and gone. Huge opportunities. Massive congratulations to you. We have got something very... We haven't done this for ages. No. This bundle. Are you ready? I don't even know... Right. Hang on. Look, I put a really nice dress on today as well, but, you know, I show you that. Oh, I got a really nice... I put a really nice dress, and I thought, no, I need to wear my T-shirt. I need to have the T-shirt on. It says what it is. Anyway, swiftly moving on. It's not saying what it is. we are about to do a mega clip. How many have I got then? Right, this is probably the biggest quantity that we've had all day. The biggest quantity that we've had all day. The price tag is about to rewrite everything we've done so far. In the history of Jewellery Maker, what I'm about to do, we've never seen before. This is a mega star buy. The absolute essential tools you need to get started into one of our most popular of our techniques. This fantastic mega deal offer is about to rock your world. Now, if you've already got a passion for Sculpey clay, if you've already you love working with the Primo clay, if you've already been part of this type, now I have, and this is one of the things that I pretty much about 4 years ago started with my children, and I've never looked back. I love it. Right? I genuinely think that if you're going to do one technique, that you want everybody, whether you're young, whether you're old, whether you've got children of my children, I've got 1-year-old, 5-year-old and just turned 8-year-old. Right? I have children who adore this, but actually I know if I sat with my mum, my auntie, I know that this is something that will go for everyone. And this toolkit is everything, the absolute essentials. Is all you need to get started into this fantastic technique. We are bringing you a huge opportunity. You get the box, you get all of the cutting tools, plus you get the roller and all other additions, all for one deal. This deal is the biggest deal of quantity to price that we have got and that we have ever done in the clearance. This is massive. It's epic. And when we always say to you, bigger quantity, lowest price tag, guess what we're about to do? 1 minute to get prepared now. Now this minute is essentially me showing you the chance now of owning this. As soon as the price comes in, it'll be on and it'll be gone, because even with bigger quantities, it will be a case of first come, first served. So you've got your roller, you've got your 2 Perspex slides, you've then got all of your different grades of sandpaper. And the thing that everybody raves about is our cutters, because they are seamless cutters in all sizes. Less than 30 seconds left. Not many places do this spectrum. Now 20 seconds. And that, a lot of people will talk about this cutter here. It's a very important cutter because it does a lot of jewellery making for a lot of people. We are about to bring you a huge opportunity with the presentation box. Seconds left. The phone lines are now open. The deal is now on. This is the first time and potentially the only time that you will ever see such a huge clearance offer. Your Primo, Sculpey, clay tools and storage offer. This is the most ridiculously priced item I have ever done. I've worked here pretty much since day dot, 6 years. I've worked in the jewellery industry for well over a decade. This has got to be the most outstanding. I've sold jewellery for tens of thousands of pounds. I've sold jewellery. this is the day, this is the moment where I go, okay, everything I've done so far, this is the moment where I go, well, that's got to be the most ludicrous, that's got to be the most memorable, that's got to be the most outstanding deal I have ever secured for you. £2.95 is all you pay. All of your different cutters, all of these seamless cutters that you're getting, plus the box, plus, I mean, let's face it, take away the tools, it's the grade 5 box. I mean, for polymer, that's really important because grade 5 is actually a really important facilitation of looking after your clay, because the clay is designed in a certain way. So if you use it in different types of plastic, sometimes the plastic corrodes. With this grade 5, that's not going to happen. You have got your polymer clay or your primo clay opportunity here. You get the box. I think you could go elsewhere and pay £2.95 probably just for the box, you see. That's the thing. An amazing deal, a huge opportunity. The roller is so important. Me and the children, we often sit and we create, like, over Christmas time. Last year, well, obviously I was off on maternity, but the children and I did loads of Christmas decorations. We did reindeers, we did gingerbread men, we did Christmas trees, we did loads, and we hung them all on the Christmas tree. We had such a great time, and actually all you need is something like this and you're good to go, literally. And then obviously the other ingredients. At this price, it's worth it to try something new. Totally. Wow, that's worth it for the box alone, says Angela in Lancashire. I totally agree with you, and I know for many of you, you'll often say to me that this is the thing that you want to have. Do you do any of the polymer?
No, but my a lovely lady called Sandra gave me some blocks for the children to play with over the summer holidays, and I went to that big crafting shop because I didn't have any cutters or anything like that.
That crafting shop.
And they were £4. And there wasn't as many cutters in there as that. I think there was 4. There were
for just the cutters?
Yeah, just for the cutters, yeah.
Brilliant.
And I said, it's okay, I'll do it freehand. And we walked out the shop, and now I can get them one of these if there's any left.
Yeah, well, hopefully. But it was a really decent quantity. I'm not going to pretend that we've started with a really decent quantity, and there's every chance that if I have one left, it would be a great way to do this. But actually, I've got buyers buying 5s. I wouldn't be surprised if I've got quite a lot of tutors. I've got people who are watching who are probably tutors or people who train in this who are buying these and just going, well, that's great. That saved me a lot of money. Yeah. You know, imagine if you opened up a workshop, and of that workshop you actually said, and I'll provide you with all the tools which you can walk away with, and it's only cost you £3 to do that. Yeah. Oh, now that's going to be an added USP for your workshops, isn't it? £2.95 is all you pay. The phone lines are still absolutely heaving. A mega deal offer. I genuinely don't think that we'll do anything like that again, so I would like you to make the most of that. Excuse me, while we have the availability. Of course, don't forget the polymer clay and on all of our different primo clays. They are available on our website, so if you want to add to this bundle for £2.95, then you can do so. And of course, you already pay one postage and packaging, and then you'll have everything good to go, especially for the school holidays. As I say, if you've got school holidays to come, from my experience, this is generational. Absolute generation, and loads of DVDs to support, you know, learning how to work with polymer. Right, straight on we go to these are sterling silver. These are sterling silver in a clearance, but they're rose gold. These are rose gold plated sterling silver. They are beautiful. I love rose gold. Seriously, I love rose gold. Oh, hello there. Don't go anywhere. These are your crimp bead covers. What you do is as simple as use your crimp bead as a stopper, and then to give the added elegance and the finishing touch to your jewellery, just cover it with a crimp bead cover to add that elegance. And the nice part about it, I've got the wrong tweezers. I don't know where my other tweezers have gone. Oh, there they are. There they are. I'm a traditionalist. I don't do curved tweezers. I only do the flat tweezers. Here you have it, 100 of your rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads with the rose gold finish. You're adding a deluxe finish. You must find, if you're selling your jewellery, that there's more people asking for rose gold than ever before.
Yeah, it's now becoming so popular thanks to that gentleman making that watch. it's now so popular. Everybody wants rose gold and silver because they look beautiful together.
I do love the marriage.
Yeah.
I bought probably about 4 years ago. I bought a mixed design ring. It's 3 rings, 3 different colours. I've now got 6 of, I said I go out with my friends, 6 of my 7 friends who have also got similar rings that I've provided, obviously, because they love rose gold so much, but they like the mixed metal look. If you want rose gold plated in sterling silver, Kim has just suggested this is the deal of the century for her. Well, it should be $15.95, she says. And she said it's the lowest it's ever been before, and this is once before. It went to where? $9.95. Oh, you're not. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, Fleur. Right. I think we might see a new disgusted face from Fleur now. Wait, face. Now, every time you think you know what's going to happen with us, you know you don't. And even I don't know what's going on. I don't even know whether Kim, who's in control, knows what's going on right now. If you are joining, congratulations to you. You've got your... And this is the thing. It says that people will happily pay more money when they think they're getting more for their money, i.e. sterling silver, rose gold elegance, boutique status jewellery. I have got over 280 people who have put into their baskets who haven't checked out yet. You know, when I see that the information that I get, I only see a small amount of basket buyers, but actually apparently we have only over 200 people who haven't checked out their baskets yet. I see allocation. And the allocation that I've got... I don't even know where to begin with the screen, because the screen at the moment, it's moving so quickly that there's actually no point in me trying to read the screen because it's just, I can't keep up with it. Neil, Alexandra, Philippa, Elisa, there you go. Oh, Justine, yeah, we got to see you. Yeah, Justine's there in West Yorkshire. Hello, Justine. Claire, Sheila, Sue, Paula, Sharon, Brenda. I'm literally just reading out names as much as they're just flicking up and I'm going, yep, I'll read that name out, yep, I'll read that. But I could read, I've got buys in Oklahoma joining me. Hi Sissy, nice to have your company. I've got buys in Derbyshire, Tyne and Weir, hello for Winifred. I've also got buys in South Glamorgan. I've got Lanarkshire. This is a globally recognised opportunity.
They're needed for everything. If you do pearl knotting and you make one of your knots goes a little bit wrong, pop a crimp cover over it, and you can cover that knot and give that beautiful elegance of the rose gold flash throughout your piece as well.
And the thing is that, you know, we've just been talking about mixing metals.
This is my favourite combination.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, rose gold and
yellow gold?
And the yellow gold?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know why we're talking like that.
I don't know either.
I don't know why we're suddenly started. It's pretty obvious that we're stood with something in front of me. I'll just keep on doing this. What about... I'm quite excited about this still. I know, because I know for an absolute that if you've got the rose gold, you are not going to want to miss out on the yellow gold at the same time. I mean, there's absolutely no point in buying the rose gold without buying the yellow gold on this offer. This is, again, an amazing deal. The lowest you've ever seen this deal for is £11.95 before. The lowest it's ever been seen is £11.95. And that was again, on a one-off random occasion. Now, today, as an end-of-line clearance mega deal, £6.95 is all you pay. Now you're getting 100. How far does 100 go?
We need 2 typically for each piece of jewellery because you've got 2 at either end. So 50 pieces of jewellery you can create.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, without using them as spacer beads. So you could use them with a deal of the day as spacer beads.
You know, when you were talking about the pearl knotting as well,
yeah.
I mean, obviously working with pearls, there's always that sense of wanting to add that extra elegance to pearls, just to give it silver and of course the gold finishing of this silver. It's so important, isn't it?
It is. It is. You'd only need, if you just say take this strand of pearls, if you just put 3 of those crimp covers in the centre of that necklace, you've elevated that to a higher standard than maybe you'd see in a jeweller's, because you only see traditional pearl knots in a jeweller's. You don't have those beautiful
additional qualities.
Yeah.
£6.95. You do the potted, you do the pearl knotting, don't you?
Yeah, we do 2 workshops.
Yes, I was going to say we've got a pearl knotting. So anybody who's interested in pearl knotting, we do have that. I know we've had a couple of people asking about that. We do have workshops. Speak to our call centre about that, Fleur. Fantastic tutor. All I can say is that whenever you come to Fleur's workshops, you always walk away feeling that you've truly been satisfied by the wonderful techniques that you've managed to secure. So if you are interested in joining Fleur in one of our fantastic workshops, then I'm sure that our call centre will give you all of the information. It'll be in the Hub magazine. Getting started with us is very simple because we try to support you whether you're getting started or advancing into new techniques, and that means that you can join us and get your first purchase with us today. You'll get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. The tutorial booklet gives you exacting information on how to use all of the findings and all of the tools as well. And if you do want to get started with us today, I welcome you with open arms, but I do want you to know this is not a normal day. This is not an everyday event. I don't walk around with a clearance t-shirt every day. These are specialists. I know, I'm thinking I might though. I think I might because I think red kind of suits me. £6.95 is all you pay. Again, the allocation's going fast, so everything I've got, please stay on the phone lines on these deals. Kim, my producer, has said to me 3 times to say this, so I'm going to say it because I haven't said it once yet. Sorry, Kim. She said to say, please make sure, just because we're moving on with the next deal, that you don't hang up and you don't miss out on the deal. It's only for literally time restrictions that we're not holding and making sure everybody gets allocated and then we're moving on. We want to fit in as many clearance offers as possible. So if you are holding for perhaps the rose gold, but you also want the yellow gold, just stay on the lines, and there is still stock of both of these available. To what degree, I don't know, but if you do want them, it's available now. So do make sure, just give us your patience on the phone lines. I know it's incredibly busy. It is a free phone number from BT Landline, and also for some network providers as well, we'll give you a free landline. All I'll say is that you do need to be patient with us, and do make sure that you maintain on those phone lines, as well as where buyers are checking out. Green amethyst, the concave facets. These are stunning. Utterly stunning. Well, when you look at craftsmanship like this, and I'm hoping when I go over to India to take a little bit of time to really, for us to appreciate the skill, the craftsmanship, the time that it takes to cut a gemstone. Because I think sometimes we're really complacent. Yeah, I think sometimes, because I've had the luxury of obviously already being part of our faceting team, I sat and watched one gemstone being cut. This was in Thailand actually, where we had our cutting houses. We now have our cutting houses classically in Jaipur in India, which is why I'm heading over there in October. And one of the things that I didn't realise was that it's not just time, but it's patience. It's about reading the gemstone, taking one cut and literally cutting that and then cutting it again and then cutting. It is such a patience, it's incredible skill. And when you see the quality of this craftsmanship, when you see the lapidary work in all its glory, £47.95 is 100% justifiable for this skill and for this luxury of a strand. For me, this price point makes absolute sense. £47.95 for your green amethyst, and the craftsmanship alone I think is worthy of that price tag, let alone the jewellery that you're going to be making and the powerhouse of clarity and the indulgence of size. What we are about to do, we're about to do something that truly breaks the rules when it comes to, in my perspective, top grade gemstones. I genuinely don't think this will ever happen again. I genuinely do not believe you'll ever see us try and ever match a deal like that again. I can't believe we could. I honestly don't think we could probably try and expect ourselves. You've got yourself an amazing deal. £19.95 is all you pay. It is a go, go, go. The number at the bottom of the screen is 0800 644 655. The way to join us on the web is jewellerymaker.com. You can join us on our Jewellery Maker app. I've had people messaging going, but I've got to go out. Vix, but I've got to go out. Look, if you've got to go out, then either cancel and just make it another day. Or alternatively, why don't you go and get our Jewellery Maker app? JM app is available, so when you're on the go, when you're heading out and about, then you can still make your purchases and you can make the most of these amazing clearance offers. I wouldn't want you to step away and then look back and go, ugh, now that was the occasion that I missed out on those deals. I feel a little bit like that for Fleur at the moment. I feel a little bit bad that actually we're doing so many big deals, because I know that these would be deals you'd be sitting at home making the most of. I know that.
Yeah.
Because especially I see your name so regularly.
You know, when you get addicted to gemstones, it is a true addiction, and to have something like this within your collection is an honour, to own a strand like this, because like you say, the workmanship and the beauty of that gemstone, you know, that's so clear. They look like raindrops on grass, like dewdrops on grass.
Dewdrops.
Dewdrops.
Dewdrops. I do dewdrops too. Straight to. Now these are nice. Oh, these are very nice. Oh, these are so pretty. These are so. I'm saying these. I'm going to show you one, but you're actually getting three. They are so pretty. You know what I love about these is the translucency, because the translucency gives me this lovely ethereal tone to the gem. The beauty and the subtlety of tone in each one of the lavender amethyst is truly undeniable. An outstanding size. Perfect 12 by 16 millimeter. For me, when you look at the subtlety of tone and then the transparency, this, please don't buy just one set. I mean, honestly, for me, with this price tag, you need to be buying at least 2 sets, only because you want to get a suite of jewellery out of this. Get a full suite of jewellery for £3.45. I mean, for me, I'd be buying, if this is a set of 3 that we get, I'll show you them so I know I've shown you all 3. You're going to get a set of 3. I'd buy 2, maybe 3 sets at least, and I've got the nod from it. Yep, that's right. Buy just more than the 3, because once you start working, solitaire ring and a nice pair of maybe earrings or something like that, you then want to get the matching ring, the matching pendant, or then the matching bracelet, or you want to get a nice suite of jewellery, whichever way you're going to decide it. One of the things I'll say is that I've never seen us do this type of colour before in a cabochon, so I'd want you to get the full suite now, because I don't want you to buy this one cabochon and then come back and go, can I have some more lavender amethyst, and expect it to look like this, because every gemstone is different. So buy the same batch at the same time, and hopefully you'll get that same harmony of colour tone. £3.45 is all you pay. Huge deal offers. I mean, when you see that on the hand, when you just see that side glowing, it's like a halo.
Yeah, I would definitely, with these, because you've got the 3 of the same size, you can then do 3 replicas of each. So if you've got a ring, say you want one for me, it'd be one for my sister and one for my mum and one for me. So for all 3 of us could have the same piece of jewellery that we could then wear and adorn our hands with, and for me that is a statement ring. But if you wanted to use it with the green amethyst and have a statement pendant, so you had that as a cabochon, then the green amethyst underneath, that would be a statement wedding jewellery for me.
Yes, please. And I have got, this is how I'm doing. Just so you know, you in my ear right now, right, Kim says, right, you've got 6 pieces and you have to get on. I love that. She's not messing with me today. She's not at all. Right then, Kim, let's go. Straight to the next deal. Straight to the... Guess how many I've got? Less than 30 to allocate. Less than 30. They are, I know you'd be buying these. I can see it in your twinkly little eyes. These are absolutely, I love the square facets. I love the fact that you've got that almost disco ball, but on an elongated stone. It creates a totally different aesthetic. £19.95 is all you pay. They're dazzling, they're delightful. They've got this real scintillating, sparkling sparkle about them. The quantity that I've got is all that I've got. There's no more to allocate, and these are end of the line deals. So it genuinely is. If you don't buy now, then there's a chance that you don't get a deal like it again. You don't get the opportunity again. And I think because of the range of sizes and the nice graduation that you're getting, it's going to lend, this whole strand's going to lend itself to so many different diverse designs. Maybe a centre stone is on the wrist. Perhaps the smaller stones are against the ear. And because you've got the checkerboard detail, imagine them just moving on the ear all the time. Gone. Congratulations. Straight on to what is this gemstone doing in this hour? What is this gemstone doing in this hour? I'm guessing it's because of the quantity. Now, it's end of line, and it says big, bold words pretty much everywhere I look, clearance. But this is not a clearance gemstone. This has got to be from Mexico. Oh, it is. It's from the Jalisco region of Mexico. And when you say Mexico, you want spicy colour. You want bright colour. You want bold colour. I'd say that if you ever said to me fire opal, I'd say either take me to the Ring of Fire in America or take me to the Jalisco region of Mexico. Those are the two places in the world that I would want my gemstones to come from this gem type, because the warmth, the spiciness, the life of the gem is undeniable. How about this for a deal? Fire opal, you graduated faceted rondelles for $17.95. I mean, when do we ever do this? And it is a 30 centimetre lens. Standardly, this kind of graduation of quality would certainly come in a half the length size for double the price tag. It is end of line here at JM, and we are pushing the boundaries. Next deal. Straight on to... Oh, see, we've talked about faceting quite a lot, haven't we? I'm going to have to talk about it again. Sorry, I don't want to sound like a cracked record, but I'm going to have to. You're going to have to forgive me on that one, because look at this. The lapidary work is extended. My goodness me, that looks like a thundercloud, doesn't it? There's like the lightning inside a thundercloud. But then, watch this one. You see how how you've got those elongated facets? Look at that. What's phenomenal is that you've got the facets, oh God, you've got the facets and the optical effect working together. Every one is different. Every single one is different. An amazing opportunity that you have here. $11.95 is all you pay. Absolutely stunning. Every one is amazing. I mean, if you did want to make some kind of spiral like design, so you have all that movement, look at all the colours that you would get. I mean, unbeatable qualities at $11.95. I wish I had more. I'm sorry I don't, but it's that quality of craftsmanship on top of the quality of the gemstone that makes these on and gone deals. Straight to the next deal, and we'll go straight to more labradorite. You know what I like about this is if I put it against the black, it looks dark and it looks really intense. Watch this. If we roll it off, look how it changes. Can you see how it changes? This is a gemstone like a chameleon. Whatever its backdrop, it can really dynamically change. It's just continually fascinating in terms of its light reaction. There is something always happening with this gemstone. You just don't know what it's going to be next. It's such an exciting. $11.45 is all you pay. 25, 24, 23 chances. The computer is just not keeping up with the quantities being allocated today. I think, and to be honest, if the computer survives, if the quantity survive, if the computer survives today, it will be a miracle.
It needs to go on holiday after today.
It definitely. It's not the only thing that needs to go on holiday, that's for sure. I think Kim and Claire needs to go on holiday. We all said, yep, we'll go on holiday after you. $11.45 is all you pay. Your end of line is phenomenally impressive. A fantastic showcase of quality and luxury. Once these gone, they're gone. Once the deals are on, straight to You know, you said you love working with highlight because of its historical revere. Right. If you chose a colour to describe it, which colour would you choose? I know. Now, this is a bit of it's a leading question because it's interesting because highlight, but like tanzanite, it's you know as well as I do. It's one of those that it's hard to describe. What colour would you choose?
Ink blue.
Would you?
Yeah.
See, if you ask me, I'd go deep purple.
Yeah.
Understand why? Because this gemstone is all of those. Beautiful ink blue, beautiful rich violet. This gemstone has all the colour capacity of that of tanzanite, but actually for some it's even more so because it's got a historical revere, unlike tanzanite. Tanzanite is one of the newest gemstones on the marketplace. 67 is when it was found, 1967, whereas highlight is a historical, well, dating back beyond the Vikings. And I think for a lot of people, that's why highlight holds its own. You know, often people go, oh, it's just like tanzanite. Actually, what we should be saying is tanzanite's just like highlight. It should be the other way around. $17.95 is all you pay. It's another on and gone deal. It's another buy it while we've got it opportunity. Congratulations there. Carr. Well, if you see in this next deal even a tiny percentage of what I've just seen as this sits, if you see even a tiny percentage of moonstone radiance in this, so pretty. Beautiful shape to work with as well. One of the things I always think is that, and I'm sure, Fleur, I think you probably will agree, shape really is a defining issue when it comes to jewellery making.
It is, yeah. It is. The same gemstones, but all in different shapes, can give such a different look to that one gemstone. And with this, because you've got those flat sides almost, you can see all of that beautiful blue shimmer.
I say it all the time when obviously with pre-made jewellery as well as with jewellery making. I often say, don't define your jewellery collection just based on one shape of one gemstone. Define your jewellery collection when you've got 3 or 4, maybe even 5 different shapes of the same gemstone, because it really will make the difference when you see a stone in a square to then a stone in a round to a marquise. You will get different revelations. You'll see different qualities in each stone. You've got there £14.95, and as I can see, the quality of each side is revealing a new element of natural beauty from that moonstone. That's a gorgeous shape for moonstone. That works for me. And that's a tiny percentage of what you just saw in that light play is a tiny percentage of what you're actually going to see when you get it home. Congratulations if you got that. Cabochons? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. What's it?
I've got these ones.
You've got these? Have you? I suddenly, when I took them out, I was going, well, what? I was going to guess carnelian. I've never seen orange calcite. I've never seen. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. They're, how would you describe? They're almost like mosaics of colour. Aren't they?
That's a really good way of
if I
describing
show this one and see that's where my descriptions come from. This one here, where I see that mosaic of different shades of oranges and golden tones and yellows, and you've got so much colour.
They're like koi carp as well, because
The
when the
scaling,
light,
when
the light goes
yes.
across them, they just shimmer as well. They're beautiful.
Could you imagine? You could do. Alison's doing some fantastic. Alison's one of our Y workers. She's been doing some fantastic different animals and inspiration. Could you imagine her using this as the body of a fish? You could just imagine her designing around it. Would be fantastic. If you do want to join us, 9, 8, 7, 6 chances left. £14.95. You've got over 700 carats. I've never seen orange calcite, let alone then done it in a clearance. So congratulations on that deal. I'm moving straight on. I tell you what, I don't have time for that because Kim says move on to Australian Opal. Australian Opal. That's a really long length as well, isn't it? I just want to put it down. I thought, oh, my arms feel like they're stretching longer than they normally do. Whoa! Your info says 38 centimetres. My measurement says 41. So there you go. No wonder I feel like it's a long length. Of Australian opal, of course, location for a lot of us does make a difference to our gemstones. And Australia is probably, for many, the defining location for Australia. Probably at the moment stepping on the toes is Ethiopia for many of us, but Australia I don't think it'll ever lose its revere. It's a bit like saying Ceylon sapphire and then Kashmir sapphire came along, but everybody still defines Ceylon as the ultimate location. This is the ultimate opportunity. 50 carats. Now normally with opal I don't talk about carat weight because of course Australian opal, in fact all opal, has a different density to any other gemstone. So if I had 50 carats of sapphire and 50 carats of opal, I'd have a very different weight in my hand than I would in the sapphire. It's because this is a different formation of gem type. It's a very different way of forming, and because of that it's very difficult to say 50 carats without then having to explain that it's a much lighter stone, because I think if this is sapphire it'd probably be in maybe a 75 to 100 carats because of the density differential. This is a £12.95 deal for Australian opal. We're a bit busy. We are a bit busy right now, but we've got plenty more to look forward to here at Jewellery Maker. But before we go on, before we move anything else, before we do any more crazy deals, how about we just take the time to see where you are in your jewellery making, and let's go to the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is where we get to see where you are in your jewellery, and also hopefully to give you the chance to win £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send in a photograph of the jewellery that you've been making and make sure it's with JM products, and then send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and you never know, we may be reading out your entry. Now if we don't read out your entry, it doesn't mean to say that you're not entered into the prize draw, because everybody who sends in their entry will automatically be entered. We do our very best to show as many as possible, but I'm sure you'll agree with us, you know, it's a pretty tough task when we get so many fantastic entries. And it's not a case of who's is best, it's actually a case of let's just see where you are, wherever you're just getting started or whether you're advancing into a new technique. And I've got Carol in Ireland, and she says in County Meath, she says, my latest wire work piece is made with wire and scales from JM, some crystals from my stash. All findings are made from the wire. It took a few days to make and I love it. Good luck to all our waffers. Would love a win. And that's Carol in Ireland. Fantastic, that Carol. Beautiful detail. Yes, beautiful, striking. Yeah, and you're 74.
I've got number 75, a glorious necklace, and it says, this is from Anne Stevens. It says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. 2 shell pearl 30-inch long line necklaces my friend asked me to make for her nieces. One is peach shell nuggets with white shell pearl and rose gold plated eye pins and chain, and the second is a peach round shell pearl with white shell pearl and silver eye pins and chain. You've kept me going these past few months with demos, laughter and deals. A massive well done to all at JM for the continued hard and dedicated work. And that's from Anne. That's lovely, Anne. Thank you. Thank you.
Gorgeous. 75. Gorgeous. And I've got Susanna, and she says, here is a set of jewellery I made. They just go so well with these trousers and will be my choice on the day when I wear these trousers. I do hope I win, and I love the show. Well, Susanna, I like those trousers, to be honest. 76, and the jewellery will look great alongside. Absolutely, you're right.
Number 77, a lovely piece of resin here. It's from Jude Ryan.
Oh,
and it
wow.
says, morning JM team and fellow waffers. My latest make is a resin pendant commissioned by a friend to match the top shown in the picture. She loved it. I used all my JM products including resin, zari rope and silver flakes, and that's from Jude. Just proves that how you can mix and match your outfits and you can make your jewellery to match.
Totally.
For everybody, your friends and family.
No compromise required. We've got Alison here, and she says, my sister and her family recently moved house and are now living in Garnet Street. Oh, that's California. So of course I had to make a housewarming gift using garnets. I thought about several different designs for a decoration they could hang in their new home. Before coming up with this heart, I have used silver-plated wire and garnets, all from JM. Please can you say hello to my niece Lilia and ask her to help Mummy decide where to hang their new decoration. She would love to have a mention on TV. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's Alison. So Alison, your auntie is just said to us, that Lilia, your auntie Alison has just said, can we say hello to you and hello to Mummy? So Lilia, hiya. I hope you're having a lovely time in California, and I'm sure you've got loads of exciting adventures to be had. So all the very, very, very best to you all. And yeah, Alison, thank you for taking the time to share that with us. And you're number 78.
Number 79, a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Morning all, here is my simple rose quartz faceted bracelet with pink morganite briolette drops, all purchased from JM. I know it's simple, but until I have surgery on my hands, this is all I can make. I love it so much, and I've had lots of compliments on it. Good luck to all, and that's Anita Cookson in Liverpool. I think that's beautiful.
I do as well.
Jewellery making doesn't have to be complicated.
We've said that over and over again today, haven't we? Keep the simplicity. I have got Brigitte, I think that's how I say it, was Brigitte. It says a handmade chain and jasper that she's created. Took a while to make, but I love making these chains. Just a wrapped loop on top of a wrapped loop. Simple. Also handmade clasp and earring hooks. Good luck to all on the wall. That's pretty cool. That's a really great idea.
Yeah.
I really like that. Number 80, you are Brigitte.
I've got number 81, and this is from Tracy. It says, hi all at JM. Please find attached what I would like to enter to the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet I've made for my daughter, 925 sterling silver chain with gemstones. It's a sapphire for my daughter's birthstone, 2 aquamarine, her brother's birthstones, 2 rubies, my birthstone, 2 jadeite, my grandma's birthstone, emerald, my granddad's. All findings are also 925 sterling silver, and all items have been purchased from Jewellery Maker. I would like to say thank you to you all at Jewellery Maker for making it possible for all your watching addicts to make beautiful jewellery for others. Also, thank you to the wonderful designers whose demos make it possible for us to learn new ways of creating. Good luck to all who have entered this week's draw, and that's from Tracy in Leeds.
That's amazing.
Lovely. Thank you, Tracy.
It is amazing that we have to say that, it's great to have beautiful looking jewellery, but it's also even nicer to have sentimental good looking jewellery that you could create that sentiment. You can create that, remember your family heritage piece that you drop it, give it to your daughter, but actually hope she'll give it to her daughter. And there's that I take pride in knowing my jewellery collection is not just mine anymore, it's my children's, and you've just created something really special there, Tracy. And I've got David joining us in Essex, and he says, please find an entry to the Wall of Fame. All the materials are made from JM, and wishing all the best to everyone. Great colours there, loving that combination, David. Congratulations to you. And number 82 you are.
And lastly, I've got number 83. Ooh. It looks like it's a Rachel Norris inspired necklace. And it's from Hillary. It says, this is my inspiration from Rachel Norris's Calla Lily necklace. And my first attempt, I'm delighted. Rachel Norris, Laura Spellbinding and Gemma Crow are my heroines. One day I hope to be half as good as them. But Hillary, I think that is absolutely beautiful. You're there straight away. That's absolutely gorgeous, Hillary, number 83.
Well done. Massive congratulations. Right then, we need to do just a little bit of recapping because we've got to remind you about some of our biggest clearance deals that we've had so far today. We offered you today something that really has changed everybody's perspective on getting involved in a new design or a new technique, because if you haven't yet, or you would like to introduce it to somebody else, I think one of the nicest things is giving somebody a new hobby rather than giving them a gift where perhaps they're just going to use something once and then never use it again. Imagine giving somebody the inspiration to get started to do a brand new hobby, something that might change or revolutionise and give them a new chapter of life. If you want to do that, we could do that today for £2.95 with this toolbox, because you are getting the Primo Sculpey clay tools and storage in one box. So you're getting roller, you're also getting the sandpaper, you're getting the Perspex slides, you're also getting a variety of cutters, and I know a lot of you have messaged in saying the smallest cutter here is the thing that you often would pay 4 or 5 times the price that you're actually paying for the whole kit, because this is one of the smallest, and also because it's seamless, creates a fantastic finish for any of the bales that you're creating, for any of the designs that you've already achieved. You get the box as well for just £2.95. We've never done anything quite like this deal before, and I don't think we'll ever do a deal quite like it again. If you do want to get this for somebody else and you do want it as a gift, don't forget, ask for our free tutorial booklet and DVD. We'll send that with you. You need to speak to our call centre about that. Plus, on top of that, we have our fantastic polymer clay and Primo clay DVDs, so you might want to get a DVD for £4.95, maybe get started, and then you can get that inspiration all together in one bundle. And of course, with the only one postage and packaging of £2.95, you really do have the freedom to be able to do that today. And we have just had so many of you contacting us. I'm apologising if we haven't managed to be able to put all of the different messages that you've sent in throughout the show. I'm sure you'll agree with us. It's been a bit of a chaotic and mad day, but in a good way. Good days like this don't come along, so when they do, we make the most of them, don't we? We are giving you plenty more deals as the day goes on, though. Don't move a muscle. If you've already got a phone in your hand for this deal, keep it there and we'll process your call as fast as we can. But plenty more chances, especially when I tell you that coming up in the next, is it the next hour? 3 o'clock hour. Coming up, say again? Oh, really? Okay, we've got Jan coming in to specifically talk about this phenomenal strand of pearls. And these pearls in the 3 o'clock hour will truly rewrite rules that really should be set in stone for the pricing on pearls. So we have got something very big coming your way in the 3 o'clock hour. We continue our clearance. We've got lots still to look forward to. Thank you so much to Fleur today. I've loved having your company. It's been absolutely amazing. And I have to say thank you to everybody joining us today. But please don't go anywhere. Plenty more treats, plenty more offers. And if you have to go out, don't forget, get the JM app so you can join, we could join you wherever you're going. Take care of yourself. Thank you to you. Thank you to you. Take care. Bye-bye.